Так. Трам-прам. Отлично. Микрофон работает. Эта игра почему-то не любит, когда ее сворачивают и разворачивают, поэтому я постараюсь сделать этого поменьше. Ну что ж, Whispers of a Machine. Не знаю ничего об этой игре, кроме того, что она, не знаю, своего рода альтернативное будущее. Он полупарящий дом, город, или он просто на такой сраженной башне, кто его знает. Хотя тут разруха. Это есть поджанр киберпанка, назвать в честь какой-то страны. Не неважно, в общем, кажется, это относится к нему. Это киберпанк, в котором нет неона. Но также развалившееся общество на куски. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Начать игру. The game uses automatic saves. Decisions are permanent, so make your choices carefully. The game also contains occasional fast flashing images, which may cause discomfort and trigger seizures if you have photosensitive epilepsy. Your discretion advised. Click to continue. Нажал.
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Been there. So, Nord Sunday, you better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
Oh, and what kind of work is that?
Special Agent, Violent Crimes. Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
Пообщались. Все, разговор закончен. Пум, нету. Типа просто поболтали, типа, не вовремя едешь в наш городок. Намечается плохая погода. Она такая, я знаю, но мне не выбирать с моей работой. И что же за работа? Специальный агент. Да ладно. Ту-ру-ту-ру-ту-ру-ту. Head Constable, Special Agent. England here. Я думаю, стоит просто представиться и сказать, откуда мы. Типа, Вера Энгланд и из Центрального бюро. Это слишком дружелюбно. Это работа. Вот с ним у нас работа. Он видимо, констабль.
Vera England, Central Bureau.
Oh, you're Agent England. Sorry for shouting at you. I'm Gabriel.
Apology accepted.
Привет, Габриэль.
Now brief me, please.
Да, что случилось вообще?
The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who's sitting over there by the window.
Tutorial. Reverse personality. American Advanced 3 distinct personality traits. Empathetic, assertive, analytical. Choices will influence all three, affecting the course of the story and the tools at your disposal. Events in one personality trait always weakens the other two, so make your choices carefully. То бишь, нашего персонажа... Мы можем изменить ее персону. Сделать ее аналитиком или эмпатом. Интересно. Да-да-да-да-да. О, не беспокойтесь об этом констабле. Это довольно типично. Типа во всех мелких городках такое происходит. Это само собой. Вся комната должна была быть эвакуирована. Все должны были держаться подальше от тела, чтобы не загадить зону преступления. Я, конечно, понимаю, но это просто не подойдет. Довольно типично.
This looks quite typical.
Don't hold back on my account, ma'am. I can handle criticism.
Good to hear. Now give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
Обследуй тела. Мы стали более эмпатичной.
So,
Интересно.
is this where you use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Да, просто скажем, что я хороша в том, что делаю. И оставим это на этом. Центральное бюро имеет строгую политику без комментариев по этому поводу. Я была бы рада поговорить об этом, Габриэл. Аппл нарушала правила. Извини. Да, давайте скажем, что просто
Let's just
хороши.
say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. Hush, hush. Got it.
Да, сваляй сюда. Брысь. Используйте левую кнопку мыши, чтобы ходить и взаимодействовать с окружением. Пробел, тап, удерживать. Показывает интерактивные вещи. Нажмите один раз на предмет в инвентаре, чтобы изучить его. Или перетащить на другой предмет, чтобы совместить их.
My picture of Alex. I miss him.
Алекс. Наш возлюбленный?
My service pistol. It fires conventional projectiles using magnetic propulsion. It's loaded with 600 rounds of compressed alloy ammunition. The battery is the limiting factor, lasting for about 80 shots in quick succession.
Это Гаусс-пистолет. Ваш ноутбук. Две секции. Записки и люди. Можете нажать стрелку, чтобы включить между ними. Угу. Вы можете показывать предметы из инвентаря во время диалогов, просто кликая по ним. Люди.
Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33.
Вот он.
He had a job as a carpenter in the Nordson workshop hall. Gabriel seems like a straight shooter. A competent, no bullshit cop.
Что ж, хорошо.
The reason I'm here. I need to gather as much evidence as possible and try to get some kind of lead on the killer.
Forensic scanner, biometric analyzer, muscle boost. Тебя просто им таскаю, и он показывает мне всякие странности. Если они... Это жидкость на нем. У него кровавые руки, я только сейчас заметил. Биометрический анализатор. Расслаблен. Ваш биометрический анализатор автоматически закрепится на ближайших целях. Emotional anomalies and dialogues. Them from within known before they disappear. Huh.
I should finish examining the.
Ладно. Ну, масло буст мне не нужен. Пока смотрим так.
Alright, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest. I don't see a murder weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It looks like the victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
Может знать больше, а может не знать.
There was a photo in his chest pocket. It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's
Oh,
holding
нет.
hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Что это за гадость на нем? Анализируй. Прикольно. 32 плюс-минус 4 года. Тип. Шесть часов назад был убит. Вау, и мы уже здесь. ДНК, отпечатки и кровь были добавлены в базу данных. Collected scanner samples will be added to your data vault and be immediately attached to the scanner for target research. Unlike the smart scan, samples will allow detection in areas with a lot of contamination, such as picking up specific fingerprints in a room full of prints. Keep in mind that you won't find any new samples this way, so remember to use the smart scan mode too. Понятно, то бишь у нас есть сканер, который по умолчанию сканирует вообще все, находит все, что может найти. Если мы хотим, например, тут множество крови от разных людей, если человек 20 накровило, то можем взять типа информацию о крови, допустим, этого Дэниела, сравнить ее и проверить, есть ли она среди этих, тому подобное. То бишь более детальный скан сделать. Странно, что форма лезвия совпадает, ну, форма лезвия убившего этого человека совпадает с формой лезвия убившего этого человека. Далеко. А тебе ничего нет? Это что? Ладно, поболтаем с тобой. Рабочий. Просто рабочий. Bigwig. And the point. He doesn't look happy to be here. Been asking about bloody hands. If he is guilty, then give him a chance to come up with a lie. Мы Не, давайте все-таки втремся ему в доверие. Успокоим человека, что все не так уж и плохо, давай.
Hey there. What's your name?
I'm Alfred, Carl's friend. Well, we were friends. Now he's gone.
Are you doing okay? Do you have somebody to talk to after this?
I'll be okay. Please just ask your questions so I can go home.
Так, вопросики. Вопросики.
Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
Is that so? It doesn't look that old. At least Carl looks about the same.
Guess the guy aged well. Any other questions?
Он прям очень не хочет быть здесь.
Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened. He became absent-minded and humorless. I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused the shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't confide in me about it.
В общем, он был весельчаком, душой компании, а год назад все изменилось внезапно и кардинально. Он стал скучным блеклым. Любопытно.
Not while we're talking.
Надо было сразу включить. Он беспокоится.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here. I saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help. The guys came running, and then Josef, our foreman, sent someone to go get the police.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Unusual? How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Он не хотел возвращаться, он хотел держаться рядом с людьми. Интересно, интересно. Расскажи мне, Габриэль,
What's
почему
your
нет?
opinion on the policeman over there?
Gabriel is a good man. He's been a cop in Nordsund for quite a while.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Серьезно? Ты не дашь мне... я же могу так. Да, смарт-сканирование.
Post-mortem, huh? That would suggest that he likely only touched the body after death.
У нас глазки светятся. Тебя мы не можем просканировать?
A row of personal lockers for the workers here. Not sure which one belongs to Carl. A few more questions, if I may? Hey, do you know which one of these lockers belongs to Carl?
Yeah, it's number 2, second from the left.
Okay, I'll check it out. Is there an extra key for it somewhere?
I don't think so. As far as I know, Carl had the only one.
Трынк. Блин,
That's
прикольно.
enough questions for now.
Okay.
I already examined him.
То есть, ключик? Сода.
Looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Я могу тебя просканировать? Нет. Махбуст.
Got the coin.
Яс, у нас есть монетка.
It's an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today.
М.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though. I might be able to get it open with enough force.
Что мы сейчас и сделаем? Хрясь.
Please try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open.
Так. Так. А, это личинка, а это ручка. Упс.
There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets.
Как все
The note
возмутились
looks like
сразу.
it was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses." A pair of large boots with dirt under them.
О. Она из грязюки. Сафрон. Сафрон хлорус. Хлорус сативус. Сафрон. Я не знаю, что такое сафрон. Подпринт. Редата. Итак, у нас есть отпечаток бутсов. И некий сафрон. Что
Maybe
за
someone
сафрон?
can tell me where these things are grown in Nordsund.
Давайте спросим полицейского, мы уже подоставали бедного Альфреда.
Gabriel,
Yeah?
I found this in Carl's coat. What do you make of it?
Not sure. But it's a bit strange that the person who wrote this couldn't just tell him face to face.
Maybe they didn't want to risk being seen together. Or the note's author needed to leave in a hurry.
Yeah, could be.
Он молодец, он умный.
Do you know
Может,
who
он
the woman in
убийца?
this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
Do you know anything about saffron plants?
I know we grow them here in Nordsund, but I'm not sure exactly where. We have vegetables all over.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordsund, and all my family is here. The commissary is my
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep, started as a trainee at age 16.
I see.
Надо всегда включать этот биометрический анализ. А, это что такое? А, это наша... Он более эмоциональная, чем... Path of Baldur, Path of Tyr, Path of Frigg. Стоп, я тут сейчас заметил руны, что это руны. Какого?
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Интересно.
Not yet. I think the witness knows more than he's. A few more questions, if I may. Do you know anything about saffron plants?
Nope. I know we grow them in Nordsund, but that's it.
Мгм. А что значит
Do you
записочки?
know who wrote this note to Carl?
Afraid not. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Are you sure about this woman?
Yes, I told you. Old girlfriend from before.
Little being dishonest. Логично объясните, что ему нечего, что он ничего не выиграет.
You should
This
know
will
that it
лжи.
would not serve your best interests to hide information from me. By refusing to cooperate, you'll force me to escalate the situation with a formal interrogation at the police station. None of that is necessary. I'm only interested in finding Carl's murderer.
I'm sorry. I gave him a promise. The lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
Прикольная система.
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
Why would they get into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you.
Мгм.
I could go and follow up on the Saffron lead now, but I should check out the dormitory first. That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Окей. To dormitory. To dormitory.
Hey, I'm gonna go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Они и жили здесь. Скан, время скана, время скана, время скана.
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct. Pens
у нас
and
внутри?
paper. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Сундучок.
Clean clothes and sheets. Nothing interesting. Both beds look recently used.
Это неудивительно.
Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil.
Тут точно ничего нет. Так, тут отпечатки Карла. Тут он спал. Отпечатки.
Huh. There are a lot of prints around a panel on the air duct.
Схрон. Нычка.
The panel is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose. Sure, I could try to use brute force, but I'd risk damaging what's inside.
Шумная.
It's an old pre-collapse.
Ха! Кто умный?
There was a small key hidden inside the duct.
Так.
I think I'm almost done here. I should just talk to Gabriel before I go. A small, unique-looking key.
Ладно.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. Do you have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you
Давайте.
want us to keep the area sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way, how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later.
Дю-дю-дю-дю. Ooh. West. Обломки. Непонятно чего. Рабочий. Полицейский. Музей? Сходим-ка в музей. Да,
Doesn't
давайте.
look like I can enter the museum.
Aww. Серьезно? Нет отпечатков? Как так? Тю-ру-ту-ру-ру-ру-ру.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
Да, что вызвало это?
What caused it? Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage?
Oh, we've had a windy week. An old tree fell down and ripped down a major power line. It's in a tricky spot, and due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely without affecting half the town.
Sounds like a flawed design. Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power grid is quite old, constructed shortly after the collapse. That meant they had to improvise.
Что за
They couldn't
коллапс?
just clone existing power systems at the time, since those were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with hacks and workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
I see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks.
Приятная дама.
Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Sounds good, Agent.
Потому что там он жил наверху. И неужели здесь нету следов его? Нету. Лифт.
Looks like an old hovercraft. I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
Класс, то будешь мы на этом этом городишке, который на башне. Здрасте. Да.
All right, so this is the town square. That building
Школа.
with the emblem must be the police station.
Полицейский участок, госпиталь, школа. Школа. Кантин.
Nice and shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Что мы можем еще тут потрогать? Пропеллер.
Looks like a small wind turbine for electricity.
Это типа вторичный источник энергии для клиники. Разумно. Ладно, не будем шататься.
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for their help.
Карта города.
From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see.
Нравится эта штука.
Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth. And this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
Welcome, Agent. Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
It was
Да,
a bit
вполне.
bumpy, and way
Вторжение.
longer than I expected.
Yeah, that train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind you.
Прикольная игра.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell when we sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately a second killing required your urgent attention. I assume there is some Bureau procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation?
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
Likewise. I'm a bit confused here. Who do I report to?
Only to me as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face to face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Okay. I think I have what I need then. I'll go talk to the commissary.
Good. We'll catch up later. Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation. The nanofluid injection.
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, aren't we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
Ха. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Sudden rush, feeling the limbs and body, following the sense of power, determination. There's a sense of belonging. He was connected to everything and everyone around me. О, да, давайте я выберу вот это вот чувство приобщенности ко всему и вся
I
вокруг
felt an
меня.
amazing sense of belonging. Like I was connected to everything and everyone around me.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine. Things like that.
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects. All right, I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
Смею предположить, нас накачали нанитами.
Stina Ruth, ex-agent, and the designated overseer of Nordsund. I think I can learn a lot from her. Anderson appears to be a decent chief of police, but I don't know him well enough to tell for sure.
Класс, она уже выбрала себе, кого почитать. Городская карта,
It's
надо
a
ее
map of
запомнить.
Nordsund. Looks like the center of the disc is hollow. Curious. Low
Кактус.
maintenance. My kind of plant.
Аналогично, кактусы шикарны. Не будем спешить.
Damn good coffee. A thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
Дорожка. Окей. Держать его включенным постоянно.
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Да.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordson Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost.
Не она ли
No
это?
signs of a forced entry. So either the entrance was open or she let him in herself.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Afraid so. The museum is important to Nordson, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Хм. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Да, какого рода
Exactly what
влияние?
kind of power does Town Hall have over the Nordson police?
Well, there's the elected mayor, Marianne
Да.
Holst, and the town council with 5 members. Technically, they can't interfere with our work, but they do allocate resources to the police department. So I try to appease them where I can.
So they can't fire you if they disagree with your methods?
No, I'm independently elected. But they certainly have ways of making my life a living hell if they really want to.
Got it. Thanks for the info. One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue, over at the clinic. Dr. Pearson, our physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
Ну, погнали.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your capable hands.
Do you know if saffron is grown anywhere in Nordsund?
I think so, yes. There should be someone in town with more information.
Хм, класс, очень помог. А
Do you
Карле
know
расскажи.
Carl Oscarson?
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. Haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
Хм, так, ты не знал его. Почему я эту штуку не включаю? Полезная штука.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer. He's a law and order kind of person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
I wish, but so far Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares about is girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse. At least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
Да. Неплохой исход из исходов. Таинственная
I'm looking
женщина.
for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
А, да,
Alright.
она
What do you know
молодая.
about her?
All I have is a picture of her that I found on Carl, but it's damaged and her face can't be clearly seen.
Tricky. If you had any kind of personal information, like an address, you could look her up in our records. They're in the drawers behind me.
Noted. I'll get back to you about this if I learn more.
Итак, там за ним записи о всех жителях, я так понимаю. Ту-ру-ру, да, что ты скажешь о самом
Can
себе?
you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
Круто. Ба-ба-ба-ба-ба.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council. Sure, she has a temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for
Так, ну она Вроде бы нормально, ладно.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
Окей.
Do you know who the woman in this picture is?
No idea, sorry.
Печально.
What do you make of this?
А почерк?
Not sure. But if you need to know when somebody came to town, I'd suggest looking in the citizens' records behind me.
Right. I might do that if I could figure out who wrote this note. Any idea of what this opens?
Nope, not a clue.
Что если я вам покажу фото моего мужика?
No, that's private. I won't show that to just anyone.
О. Ладно, мы с тобой закончили.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Books. О, у него свой этот есть.
The drawer is labeled Address Records.
Ага.
These should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address, or vice versa. Let's have a look.
Так.
I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that up. I don't see how that can be looked up. Not a bad idea, but I'll need a name first.
Да.
I don't think I need to look him up.
Почему?
As expected, nothing new. I don't think I need to look him up. I don't think I need to look her up. Yeah, this just confirms what Anderson told me. A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read.
Или он просто хранит их там.
The window offers a view over a street that connects to the town square. Just lots of case files.
Умный скан. Я тебя просканировать не могу. Почему? Следов Карла тут нету? Не похоже. А в прямом смысле следов Карла тут нету.
I guess Anderson has a colleague. A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems.
Смею предположить, то растение выращивается также в парничке каком-то. Маленький робот.
There's a bottle of molding resin here. Might be useful. A bottle of molding resin. I can use this to cast different shapes. It might also work as a glue.
А зачем нам это? У нас есть лифт.
Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
Ну не знаю, у нас вот лимон на балконе растет, и он огромный, вырастает где-то с половину футбольного мяча. Но он большой, он побольше этого. Хотя не. Не, по размеру, наверное, примерно такой же, просто он более... веточек побольше и листьев побольше.
Maybe later. I'm not that hungry.
А.
No, I'm not tired.
Ой. Умный скан. Нас не подслушивают? Нет.
Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
Понятно, значит, где-то кто-то откуда-то может приехать к нам. А мы уехать не сможем. Ну, это куда ведет? Ля-ля.
Unmanned. Makes sense with no people in here. Probably for opening the cells. I don't need to mess with that.
Уверена?
Empty.
Хм.
Empty.
Хм. Умный скан. Для него нет? Ну ладно. Валим отсюда. Давно не играл в point and click. Законченный point and click. Так, ну по идее мне в клинику надо. Вот в город. Текст.
A list of admitted patients. I don't recognize any of the names. I'm guessing those contain patient files and such.
Здрасте.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's exciting, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know. After all, we mostly
I get it. I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
down the stairs on your left.
Great.
Туда.
Thanks.
Спасибо. Морг там. Тю-ру-ру-ру, Сморгскон.
It's a map of the clinic layout. An old freight elevator of some kind, likely out of order. Healthy-looking plant. Locked.
Что там? Уф.
Various medical supplies.
Уф.
A portable medical kit with all the essentials. It's filled with cannulas, those little needle things used to connect an IV. I don't think I need one right now.
Точно?
Unused bandages
Может пригодится.
would come in handy in a pinch. An old pre-collapse monitor, probably not connected to anything. Looks like no patient is admitted at the moment.
Тут его не было. Угу. Стоило проверить. Уф.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently out of town. Oh, hello there. Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, no doubt. The dead have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit. Once dead, we can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
Любишь секреты? Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду.
I agree. These days, people must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them.
Now that's an attitude I can get behind.
Now, I'd like to ask some questions.
Sure, go right ahead.
Я не могу включить этот. Могу. Яс. Ду-ду-ду. Совершенно расслаблен, естественно.
What can you tell me about yourself, Doctor?
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Huh. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes, but we have good relations with the other settlements. We collaborate and pool resources when necessary.
Интересно. Интересно. Расскажи мне о убийстве Майи. Хотя вряд ли ты что-то знаешь о самом
What are
убийстве.
your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
5 дней назад умерла. 5 дней спустя умер Карл.
Do you know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
I'm afraid not. We have plants all over, but botany is not my area of expertise.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy, I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Okay, and what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks.
Она была сильной дамочкой.
Do you recognize this couple?
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl. As for the woman, it's too hard to tell given the damage to the photo.
Блин, прикольно. Хорошая игра актеров озвучки, мне нравится. Мне очень нравится. Что насчет
Do
ключика?
you know what this opens?
Not a clue. But it looks like a one-of-a-kind key.
What do you make of this?
The handwriting looks feminine, but I'm not sure what to make of the contents.
То же самое.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No. When I heard
Никто
he
его
was
и не
murdered, I
знал.
didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
All right. Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry. Can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Keep it vague then.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks. What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
Справедливо.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental in making sure that I can work under such good conditions.
Yeah, this place is surprisingly well equipped. Definitely on par with our facilities in the city.
Да ладно. Приветик. Скальпель.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
She can be quite an unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
Ну, я думаю, на этом все. Благодарю.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Скальпель.
This might be useful.
Yep.
I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty.
Главное,
Appears
лицо
to be
не
a
трогай.
small crematory. I think that's for collecting the ashes after a cremation. One last waiting room before the final embrace with the earth. I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports.
Ooh. И 43. Было 5 дней назад. Теперь у нас есть твои отпечатки и ДНК. Тоже лезвие использовалось. Тоже лезвие, один убийца. Ну, как минимум одно и то же орудие убийства. А, я думал, что это у него на ботинке, но нет. Что ж, благодарю.
I hope you can help the doctor finish up with the dead bodies soon. I think it's healthier for him to treat living people.
Ах, я хотел у него спросить про...
A
Стоп,
razor
скальпель.
sharp surgical scalpel.
Ладно. Итак. Наша главная зацепка — это
Maybe
сафрон.
someone can tell me where these things are grown in Nordsund.
Да, где бы спросить? Давайте в кантин зайдем. Мацаль. За барной стойкой никого. Это что за
Robot?
автом?
Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly. Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts. Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for. Various handbooks for the typical day-to-day stuff. A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen. A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be. 3 plastic trays.
Ладно.
Good number. I think they deliver groceries through there.
Что мы можем увидеть нашим особым зрением? Special eyes. Нет? Нет? Что значит мои? Нет? Посетитель. Давай с тобой поболтаем.
Weekend's
Привет.
coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
Да что насчет тебя?
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. Have a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
А ты кто такой? Привет, Лысик.
Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordsund.
A plant master? What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Got it. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Ты как раз человек, которого я искал. Ты мне жизненно необходим.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
Perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
Давайте
This
попробуем это.
behavior suggests that you are a hustler, one with scruples and low supply. Cooperating would make sure your business is left alone.
Reading you loud and clear, officer.
It's agent, or special agent, not officer. That's a police rank.
Whatever you say, agent. Now, two places come to mind. The greenhouses to the south, and
Так,
the
на
few
юге?
crops near Mimir Road.
Mimir Road. Where's that?
North of the town square. Look for two large
Север-юг.
farming robots standing around.
All right, got it.
Север-юг. Север-юг, север-юг.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Not really. But like many other people, we had some contact in our work.
Okay. What was your impression of him?
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud here, but yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
Did you know Maya
Любопытно.
Strand?
A bit. She approached me a few months back about refining edible plants into a nutrient paste. I helped her plant some quality fungi for it, in exchange for a cut of the harvest. Then she got herself killed, so I guess all of that was a waste of time.
That's a morbid way of looking at it.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened to her, but I still gotta eat.
Интересно. Узнаем немного о том, как этот мирок
What
работает.
do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town. That Maya Strand was stabbed by some maniac.
What do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Almost nothing. I just heard half an hour ago. Damn shame.
Do you know who these people are?
Damn. That's bloody. Looks like Carl Oscarson, but I couldn't say who the woman is.
А что значит
Any
ключа?
idea of what this opens?
Not a clue.
Ладно. Ха.
I'm trying to find a woman that Carl Oscarson was involved with. Know anything about that?
No, I don't stay updated on gossip like that.
Ну да. Я предположил, что ты не такой тип. Ну ладно. Стоило попробовать.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
The cop? Can't say I enjoy his company. Last time we met, he gave me a couple of nasty bruises.
Resisting arrest?
That'd certainly be how he'd justify it.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
For a chief of police, he's all right. He's actually fair. Unlike some of his underlings.
How so? You think they're harassing you?
Abso-friggin-lutely. One little mistake, those guys start hounding you night and day.
What do you think of Stina Ruth?
I have no idea who that is.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I'm trying to stay far away from that wisecracking quack.
Quack?
You heard me. All I need in terms of medicine, I find in herbs and plants.
And Dr. Pearson doesn't take kindly to that?
He should mind his own business is all.
Okay, that's all I need.
Alrighty. See you around.
Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming. Looks still and serene.
Извиняюсь, звонят тут всякие. Ух. Так, на север или на юг? Вот и Мимир. Вот и дорога Мимир. Пойдемте сперва туда.
Alright, this is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently.
Ага. Анализ. 100% совпадение. Следов биологического материала здесь нету. Да и майоры тоже. Большой робот.
Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
Это реплика.
Replica of multi-purpose cultivation robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum. I'd say those are saffron crocuses. Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least.
Не помидорки, понятно.
Lettuce, carrots, and something else. Lettuce, carrot.
Хавка. Проще говоря. Глина.
Alright, got some clay. Nice and thick. I can easily shape it with my hands.
Для чего? А что они означают? Сперва налево.
Many entrances around here. I need something to go on before I consider going inside.
Ой. Тю-рю-рю-рю-рю.
The blueprints lead up the
На,
set of
пожалуйста.
stairs. I should head up and have a look. Oh, this floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better.
Wow.
We spent all yesterday mopping it. Wiped all the doors, too.
Oh, just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
Pu-pu-pu-pu-pu.
A colleague from my city cop days would certainly say so. Major clean freak, that one. The guy wouldn't allow me anywhere near his desk. Totally gave OCD a new name.
Well, my condolences, miss.
А, черт. Ладно, уборщик. Что ты можешь сказать?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate the recent murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven, the caretaker of this apartment block here. What can I help you with?
Во-первых, включим это. Всегда включайте эту штуку. А во-вторых... Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу.
Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Как насчет
What can you
Майя
tell me
Странд?
about Maya Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her?
A few weeks ago. I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her. So I left the building, and then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Strange.
В музее есть потайная комната. Окей. Спасибо за информацию.
I'm looking for a young woman from around here. She's connected to Carl, the man who was murdered today.
I have no idea who Carl was, so I'm not sure what you want from me.
Okay.
Are there any young women in this building?
I'm looking at one.
Ha ha. A tenant, obviously. Probably living alone.
I've seen maybe 3 or 4 young women in this building lately, but I work in 16 buildings. Kinda hard to keep track.
Fair enough. Do you know which apartments they live in?
Not a clue. I usually just see them pass me by when I'm working, and they practically treat me as part of the furniture, so...
Do you recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
Odd. Did he say what for?
No. I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas. He said he would bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Nope. Discreet, whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
Understood. Where can I find apartment 113 exactly?
It's on this floor, just around the corner.
Вот она.
All right, thanks.
Так, мы подбираемся. Мы потихоньку, помаленьку, но собираем информацию. Мне нравится.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, a cop's gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
He's all right. A diplomat, I've heard.
Нормальный
Believes
мужик.
in dialogue.
Do you know anything about Councilwoman Ruth?
She doesn't mince her words, that one. Some people take an issue with that, but I think it's refreshing. I heard she used to be a Central Bureau agent. Apparently she got her position here as some kind of retirement package.
Do you know Dr. Pearson?
Yeah, everybody knows Doc Pearson. Kind of bookish, but I like his sense of humor. Dark and twisted, my cup of tea.
Да, определенно прикольный мужик. Молодчина.
What do you think of this?
Looks intentionally vague, like they didn't want the wrong person to accidentally read it.
Yeah, that's my guess too. Any idea of what it means?
Not really, sorry.
Would you happen to know where a key like this might fit?
Looks special. Some custom-built box or something, maybe?
Maybe. Thanks.
Эй, покажу-ка я тебе глину. Смотри, глина.
I'm not gonna walk around showing people mud for no reason.
Да ладно тебе, ну блин. Что, сейчас
I don't
скальпеля?
think he'd be interested in that.
О,
I don't need to show him that.
о.
No, that's private. Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope. As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
Do you know anything about
Nope.
what if Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Что ж, спасибо.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Террell помог.
Alrighty.
Теперь.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected. Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked. I don't think that's the right place.
Да ладно, я хотел постучать к соседям, узнать у них... Эй, что узнать о соседях?
Nope, no fit.
Уех.
The door looks reinforced. My strength won't be enough to break.
Ладно. Ту-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Мастер-ключ.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Мастер-ключ, мастер-ключ.
It's the master key I was given to access the apartment at Mimir Road. No point.
Aww.
Huh.
Серьезно? Они не оставили Вах они! Стоп.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses. Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Думаю, пароль — это дата, когда она приехала в город. Эй, Свен!
Hey,
Там
Sven?
код требует.
Yeah?
Ты уж извини.
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Класс.
Thanks. You can get...
Alrighty.
Три числа. Это у нас выходит 3 в 9 степени. Да хрена.
Hey, please don't leave with my key. I need...
Right, sorry.
Держи.
Here's your key back.
All right, good.
Стоп.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Блин, мне надо было сделать копию ключа.
Hey,
That's weird.
Wait.
I guess so.
Can't you...
No.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Я залупил. Надо было сделать копию ключа. Так, вернемся в город. Участок. Привет, Габриэль. Адрес. Куда они въехали?
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook. I don't think I need...
Тю-рю-рю-рю, 13.8. «138». Пароль проверим.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR,
О, май.
which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Это 5.13 выходит. Январь, февраль, март, апрель, май. 5 число. Оу, флипт. Мне нужно перевернуть это число. 5.13, 3.1.5. Yes! Умный я.
A code and a fingerprint? These people have absurd safety concerns.
Yes. I'm a genius.
Still won't open. The code lock must be blocking the door. Still won't open. The code lock must be blocking the door.
Ну, я же открыл.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
I figured out the code, but now the electronic lock seems to require a fingerprint too.
You need to find the tenant then, or another person they may have given access.
Yeah,
Класс, блин.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Как мне это сделать? Блин.
I don't see how those things... I don't see how... That action doesn't seem productive. That action...
Погнали в морг. Нифига себе. Нужен ключ, пароль и отпечаток пальца. Вы, блин, издеваетесь. Защищен круче, чем некоторые банковские аккаунты. Не то чтобы у меня был опыт попытки открытия доступа к банковским аккаунтам. Карл прибыл? Эй, Карл.
Multiple stab wounds, sizes approximately the same as the other body. I'd say the MO looks similar to the other murder.
Мне нужны отпечатки. О, кстати. Скан. Примерно 8 часов назад.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
What are your conclusions about Maya's...
Most obvious first. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of... What else? Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the time of death was rough.
All right. Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities. Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay. Thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
So there's this locked door that I'm trying to get through.
Unless this door needs medical attention, I'd suggest asking someone else.
Мне нужен отпечаток. Мне отпечаток нужен. Поговорим об отпечатках, а?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. Nope.
What are your conclusions?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body. The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right. Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a...
I think both more...
Okay.
Think nothing of it.
That's enough questions.
Okie doke.
I don't see how those things...
Мне нужен палец.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just need to borrow a finger. I'll bring it back later.
Borrow a finger? Are you hearing yourself? That's against all protocols. The body belongs to Carl's next of kin.
I had some more things.
Shoot.
That's enough questions.
Okay.
Что насчет ее?
Maybe if it was Carl's finger. I have no reason to believe that Maya had access to the fingerprint scanner.
Справедливо.
I already examined the body at the crime scene. Nice and thick.
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers. Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
Yes.
A clay mold of Carl's finger. I should be able to create a replica of his finger inside, using some kind of...
Yes. Ты, иди сюда.
Alright, this should work. I'll go and add some water.
Сходила в туалет, добавила воды.
This can fool the scanner.
Воды.
I got rid of the clay mold. No more use for it.
Yes.
A molded replica of...
Yes, у нас есть палец. Ну, псевдопалец. Я мог бы, конечно, отрезать палец. Если бы я заново попытался. Это бы отрицательно повлияло на наши отношения с медиком, я уверен. А он мне нравится, поэтому не будем его злить. Он хороший парень. Ах, наконец-то. Пам, на тебе палец. Ура! О-ля-ля! Привет. Какая биохрень?
How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
А что это?
Looks like someone is expecting.
Письмо. Письмо важно.
There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let her out. She's ours, but not really. She truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl.
Они делают
The
ребенка.
letter's dated about a month ago.
Они делают ребенка. Что мы тут имеем? Так, Карл это трогал. Карл здесь спал. Что насчет Майи? Не похоже, чтобы Майя здесь была.
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used.
Они
Some
делают
kind of live
человека.
output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Они делают человека тут.
Looks like something is missing here. Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for. Oh, just my luck. Like getting in here wasn't hard enough. I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password. There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
Кислород.
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside.
Они ждут ребеночка. Но не простого, а специального. Из пробирки. Из большущей пробирки.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard. She's our bigger. Yeah, anyway, I'll be okay.
Лист. Попробуем лист.
I need more to. Katarina Berg.
Итого.
Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33. Looks like something is missing here.
Вопрос, чего не хватает.
That combination makes no sense. Some kind of large... Sure, I could try to open the tank with brute force, but I don't want to risk breaking it.
Справедливо.
Looks like someone is expecting.
И кислород перекрывать не стоит. Ладно, валим отсюда. Мы обнаружили некую фигню. Пойдемте доложим об этом, наверное. Еще дофига всяких мест, в которых мы не бывали. Ее еще нет. Значит, полицейский участок идем. Эти двое выращивают человека, который будет подарком для всего мира. Привет,
Hello again,
Габриэль.
Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I be of assistance?
Знаешь ли ты некую
Do
Катерину
you know
Берг?
who Katerina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar. No.
Так, я спрошу еще раз.
Do you know who Katerina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar. No.
Ладно.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
The commissary is the only one at the station who has any regular contact with her. But my impression of her is good. She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks her mind.
Did you know
Какой
Maya's
редкость.
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
Музей, точно. Тайная комната в музее.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Do you mean professionally or personally?
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great doctor and coroner.
But
Between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way. All that fancy talk and those morbid jokes. It's almost like the recent deaths have cheered him up. But as I said, he does his job well.
I understand. Thanks.
Ну, ладушки,
What do you
ладушки.
know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her.
Уф.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Он ее не добил. Уф. Уф, или она.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Самое
Do
главное.
you know who Katerina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Упс. Извини, давай
Do you
повторим
know who
это.
Katerina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm...
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Oh, he's a fine man. Sure, a bit eccentric, but a really good physician. Treated my knee way back. Good as new.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Ну так вот, полезно быть врачом. Почини кому-нибудь колено, и все. Тебя запомнили как хорошего человека навсегда. Что ж, пойдемте посмотрим прогресс в устранении блокировки этого музея.
Sounds like a class is in progress.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen or women will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself. Did they break the law?
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
Школа. Школа. Yes. Наверх. Хочу наверх.
All right, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
Так, ну у нее есть грибы, про которые нам рассказывал человек. Рука. Отсылка к Терминатору?
A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's. Looks like various plant samples. Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. I have no clue what this thing does. But it
Похоже на
looks like
принтер.
it could have something to do with processing samples.
Ну ладно. Похоже на
Some
принтер.
kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. Some old pre-collapse gadgets, probably for the museum. Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind.
Shrooms.
Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway. This crude bed looks regularly used.
Что, шумный сканер, что ты мне скажешь? Нифига. Моя определенно здесь была. Отпечаточки ее здесь есть.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
Она определенно здесь спала. Что насчет Карла? Бывал ли он здесь? Не похоже на то, что, блин, их связывает.
A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately, but there's the keyhole.
Ключ!
It's a fit.
Ключ!
Huh.
Ха-ха.
Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important. I'll take it.
Я возьму книжку. К черту кусок платины.
The title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the Conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated. There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
Типа из-за того, что запрещено создание искусственного интеллекта, в смысле роботов, они решили обойти это и создать искусственного человека. Типа поставить очень большой вопрос, а является это искусственным интеллектом или нет. Типа это человек, но искусственный, но это человек. Упс. Creed of the Conduit. I trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation. Conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension. Like a child outlives the mother, so will God survive a mind demise. If you turn wicked, can I stop you? Renew like a person feet. Ooh. Skies don't show us clear. Thread out my foes and blessed flame. Гидра. Альгидра.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina. Doesn't look like I can enter the museum.
Какого фига?
No, I'll leave her to her job.
Ooh.
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here.
Зачем городок? О. Магазин роботов. Привет.
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
Oh, I get it. What was it again?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Respect. Cleaning my gun. Growing old and weak.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
Okay.
An anatomically correct gentleman. Looks like an apartment building. Nice soothing sounds. Nice spot there.
Магазинчик. Робомагазин.
Howdy, Pilgrim, and welcome to Volter's Bot Emporium. Novelty bionics, pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right? What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning? I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
For crying out loud, Nissa, just let the police lady ask her questions.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Oh no, she's on to us. Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with a set of strings.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam-powered.
Ладно. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Знаешь, я бы арестовал тебя за создание искусственного интеллекта. Но здесь определенно отсутствует
You know, I'd
интеллект.
arrest you for constructing illegal AI, but there clearly isn't any intelligence involved here.
Ha! That's...
See, if you were any smarter, you'd have a great comeback there.
Okay, Walter. It's time for you to do less talking and more listening.
Sure thing, officer. Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I'm just interested in the killings.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
Так.
So, what can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, well, what you see is what you get.
A crazy old fart with chronic coffee breath?
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinkerer, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display, and I especially love talking to them.
I've noticed. So how long have you been building robots?
Oh, ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was cramped with old discarded robots. I didn't have many friends, you see. So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Печально.
Do you know who Katerina Burg is?
Katerina Berg. Katerina Berg. Nope, not ringing any bells.
Я забыл включить штуку.
Do you know who Katerina Burg is?
Katerina Berg. Katerina Berg. Nope, not ringing any bells.
Не надо забывать включать эту штуку. А что насчет Карла
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Оскарсона?
Yeah, friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various electrical gizmos.
Ah, yeah. I think I found what he needed them for.
Really? What was it?
A water tank of sorts, but that's all I can say.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
With a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean afterwards.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Yep, I worked with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Ah, they got some robots in there.
Yeah, I assembled them from parts I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery, as I like to call it. Sometimes I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big war robot in the main exhibition.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pops calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Walter, try to focus on the subject matter, please. What do you think of the conduit?
Lunatics, plain and simple.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, given what you do for a living.
Sure, I may seem like the kind of guy who would meddle with AI, but you have to remember that these are just puppets and dolls.
It's true. I'm not really a robot. We just pretend I am.
That's right, my lad. My family was almost wiped out in the collapse. I wouldn't betray their memory by supporting those nutjobs.
Do you know anything about this book?
Wow, a conduit book. That's crazy illegal, right?
Yep. Terrorist propaganda. Ever seen anything like it?
Never. I love my robots. Don't get me wrong, but those people are quite unhinged. Wouldn't go near them.
Maybe you already have. The Nordson cell has been hiding in plain sight.
Creepy. You better go catch them fast, then.
What do you make of this?
No idea. But isn't that Maya Strand's handwriting?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that lady sure liked puzzles. If I were you, I'd look for some hidden meaning in it.
О, да, я об этом не
What do you
подумал.
make of this?
No clue. But I gotta use doofus more often. Such a funny word.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Just the man, Carl Oscarson. Can't see who his lady friend is.
No, that's
Почему я не могу никому показать фотку моего мужика? Смотрите, какой мужик! Ладно, спасибо.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police.
That action doesn't seem... This was used as a bookmark. It reads, Console PW. Think new, Katerina. This was used...
Это пароль.
Console PW. Think new, Katerina.
Новая Катарина. Новая Катарина. Новая Катарина. Мелинда? Я, кажется, нашел пароль. Я, кажется, проглядел пароль. Мне его прям в лицо пихали, а я его не заметил. Ха-ха! Help? Chamber. Статус. месяцев, 12 дней. Nutrition level 9,3%. Abnormal. Adjust oxygen levels using this valve. Filtration. Adequate. Fatal fluid blood concentration. О, они используют то, чем меня накачали для того, чтобы сделать этого человека суперчеловеком. Предположительная жизнеспособность 84%. Я был прав, они делают человека.
This valve likely adjusts the oxygen mentioned in the console output, but I'm not sure if I should mess with it before I even know the contents of the tank.
Там дитё. Да, это твой бог. Yep. Called it.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing? I'm not sure how I feel about this. What the?
It's not too late. There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
That was unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina.
Это он.
But I should
Это воспоминание этого
probably make sure
бушка.
the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there.
Майи нету. Анализируем. Человеческий женский зародыш. Возраст 8 месяцев, 14 дней, плюс-минус 5 дней. Почти 5% блу. Это то, чем мы накачаны, чтобы у нас было вот это. Ха.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Чем тебя смазать? Чем тебя смазать? Мне нечем тебя смазать.
Odd looking thing.
Я не могу тебя просканировать? Нет.
No point. It's rusted. All right, it's loose now.
Девять 3 сейчас. Ой, это nutrition level. Мне нужно не то смотреть. Все еще абнормал. Мерега, здравия, с возвращением. Старые неправильные игры, нормальные игры. Шесть, 7.
It won't turn any further.
Два, 3, 4.
It won't turn any further.
Все еще абнормал. Возьми кого дома? Чего? Тебе недостаточно еды, это я понимаю. Нужно сюда вставить банку с едой. У меня его нету. В Steam игра на двоих сплитскрин. Я не понимаю, о чем ты говоришь. Все еще абнормал. Может, мне не надо с этим возиться, мне нужно сперва... Да ёпрст это. Нет, все-таки мне с этим надо возиться. На карантин его. Все еще абнормальная. Никаких компьютеров. Как так? Не-не-не, я же не выживу. Хотя ладно, у меня есть 3-я Соника, 4-я Соника и... Я уже все перепробовал. Упс.
It won't turn any.
Да сколько в тебя кислорода надо пихать? Все, до упора перекрыл все. Или открыл все. Так.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let her out. She's ours, but not really. She truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl.
Не все бесполезно. Ну ладно. Второй раз. Chamber статус. Все еще нормальная. Этот менять цвет не хочет. Чтоб тебе сердцебиение. Хватит быть абнормальным. Будь нормальным. Сколько можно? А я что делаю? Да, что-то там не хватает, но мне нечего туда запихнуть. Мало ли, но нет. Вот прикол, если игра просто забаговала. Что-то не хватает, но крутить клапан. Не, может, конечно, там кислородного баллона не хватает, но я же выйти не могу. Мое предположение, что сюда нужно запихнуть какой-нибудь баллон с питанием. Оу, может мне закрыть этот? Нет, все еще кислорода не хватает. Не выпустишь ведь, нет? Не выпустишь.
I should.
Все, квест сломался, несите другую игру. Да блин. Сейчас по второму кругу пройду все возможные размещения этого вентиля. Нет, все еще. Хотя писало бы слишком большой или слишком маленький, нет, просто поправьте. Все, я прошел заново снова весь этот круг. Какого фига?
Some kind of live output of technical information. Odd looking thing. Not now. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let her out. She's ours, big and all.
Нет, там ничего такого. Блин, мне нужна.
The womb tank is closed.
Да, он закрыт.
A live baby in a womb tank. A live.
Что ж с тобой делать-то, а? Примени силу на него.
It won't turn any further. It won't turn. It won't.
Не помогает. Не помогает.
A bottle of molding resin.
У меня все еще есть ты почему-то.
I don't see how.
Я тоже не вижу, как это может помочь, но... Что?
That action doesn't seem. This was used as it reads. It won't turn any.
Что у тебя имеется? А вот список всего, что у меня есть. У меня есть пистолет, моя записная книжка, фото нашего мужика, фотка 2 человек, записка от дамочки на фото, типа жидкий пластик, скальпель, записка, палец, книжка и
This was used as a...
закладка. Я не знаю, что с тобой делать. Тут же ничего нету. Тут же ничего нету.
My service pistol. The battery is the limiting factor. I don't want to shoot that.
Ну не знаю. Я уже готов. А у меня какие? Сила. Плюс я могу читать сердцебиение человека. Оу! 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 Оу!
The heart rate looks good.
Yes!
I'll keep the valve in this position.
Точно! Я же могу читать сердцебиение человеков.
I should get going.
Фу! Так. Я могу читать, но не стану. Отлично. Сделаю перерыв по этому поводу, ибо мне срочно нужно в туалет. Скоро буду. Трам-прам. Я вернулся. Вместо чая решил допивать запасы сока. И раз уж у нас карантин и вообще неблагоприятная экономическая ситуация, сделал себе бутербродик с икрой. Пора доедать запасы. Раз работы нет. Печеньки я выдал, славно. Опс, извиняюсь. Погнали дальше. Погнали дальше. Оу. Оу. А я могу не докладывать, я могу уйти?
No, I'm not done here yet.
Ладно, тогда фуншимета.
Agent England, reporting in.
Привет.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the Conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the Academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
Нет,
Have we
ничего.
learned nothing from our history?
Amen. Those terrorists will be the end of us all, unless people like us stand in their way.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child?
Где перевод? Перевод нет.
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
Убийца один. Это понятно. Ну, а так мы просто передали информацию о том, что мы нашли этого ребеночка, что неизвестно, что они с ним делают. А она говорит, что это фанатики, но моя действующая теория это то, что они хотят поставить под вопрос закон о нелегальности ИИ, создав искусственного человека. Либо они хотят сделать бога, потому что их книжка начинается с разговоров о боге. Типа боги созданным человеком. В общем, да. Интерьеры за классе, которые с кровавым исходом, сомневаюсь. Некий одиночка, который по-другому смотрит на эту ситуацию, тоже сомневаюсь. Тренированный убийца из противоположной организации, тоже сомневаюсь. Блин, ни одной из этих не моя действующая идея. Моя единственная идея, что просто заметают следы. Но из этой четверки смею предположить, что второе. Кто-то разузнал, что они из этого кондуита, и решил их по одному поубивать. Либо разногласия внутри их группы. Тоже вариант. В общем, одно из двух. Первое. Вариант, да, вариант. Но я сомневаюсь, что первое, потому что пока что все звучит, что так будто у них все было славно внутри их внутри их ячейки. Если это, конечно, ячейка этой организации Conduit, может, это просто совпадение, что у него книжка была их. Ну, первое больше подходит к моей теории. Потому что это просто сама организация, ячейка заметает следы за собой.
If we are indeed dealing with the conduit, perhaps they had internal disagreements. Turned bloody.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
О, да.
I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Это моя главная задача — найти, с кем встречался Карл. Она была все это время совершенно спокойна. Интересно. Черт, мы сразу отправились поспать. Позже этой ночью. Этот лифт в наших апартаментах меня напрягает.
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were you expecting other men in your bedroom?
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself out.
Huh. Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
Славно. У нас пошли глюканы.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
Воу. Воу, где мои вещи? Скальпель оставили. Интересно.
I took him by surprise with this photo. I wanted to capture the real Alex, not the goofball posing for a picture. I took him. Doesn't appear to be functional.
Лифт меня все-таки напрягает.
Oh, my head. Something is happening. Whoa.
Achievement unlocked. Hidden potential. Amnesia? Short-term memory loss on a close target. Person is confused and forgets what occurred the last few hours. I've had worse after some time. Я могу стирать последние 2 часа воспоминаний из собеседников. Что? Зачем мне эта способность? Ладушки. Пойдемте ее протестируем. Ай, привет.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you're awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
It's probably best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right. Who is the victim?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center. He was killed sometime during the night.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Третье убийство. Вот она. И они ускоряются. Эффект теряется спустя некоторое время? Да.
Here we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Got it. I'll let you know if I need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Не убийство, а именно происшествие какое-то. Что это такое? То есть цель вспомнить, что забыла? А нет. Это наша способность. Мы можем стирать воспоминания других людей. Типа последние 2 часа их воспоминаний. У нас с памятью все прекрасно. Вроде бы, пока что.
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off.
Угу. Инструкции.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
Там написано, что эффект пропадает, то есть вспомнят. Ну да. Тот, у кого мы стерли воспоминания, вспомнит о том, что... Ну, о том, что они забыли благодаря нашему воздействию. О, я думаю, это сейчас понадобится. Он типа в шоке и все такое. Мы сотрем у него воспоминания, и он расскажет нам, что произошло нормально. Ну, не знаю. Дайте угадаю, кого-то переработали.
I shouldn't mess around with that. About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky. A few crates of different sizes.
Что мы тут имеем? Ничего мы тут не имеем. Ладно. Привет.
Len.
Slow down, relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Okay. The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here. Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but he wasn't there. I figured he was still out late with some of the guys and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow. I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago, Leonard was still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
The victim is inside that machine?
Yes.
Could it have been an accident?
I don't know. God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down. Could it have been an accident?
It could, maybe he fell down in the pipe, and was torn to shreds. Oh God, poor Leonard.
Бедный Леонард. Ух. Ладушки.
It's no use. He's having a panic.
Oh.
Hey, hush now. Look into my eyes. I'll make the pain go away.
Wait. Who are you?
I'm Special Agent Vera Englund. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not sure how I can help, but I'll try. Man, I'm sweating like a pig. Weird.
How does the organics processor work?
The materials are sent through a grinder to be broken down and then burned to make biogas for fuel.
All right. Is there any way to access something that was sent through the machine?
Well, the grinding thing can be retracted by using the control panel, but it waits for the latest batch to be fully incinerated first.
So, what if I need to get something out of there without it burning up?
I suppose you could do that by disconnecting the incinerator.
And how would I do that?
I guess one way would be to cut off the power supply by unplugging the yellow cable over there, by the entrance.
Perfect. Thanks.
Убрать желтый кабель. Спасибо. Так, про Леонардо не будем спрашивать.
So, tell me what you know about Leonard.
He's my supervisor. Been working for him about a year. Not sure why he's not here this morning, actually.
Do you know anything about his private life?
Oh, I guess he's a bit of a quiet guy.
Черт, я забыл включить эту штуку.
Kind of a bookworm, too. He's always reading on our breaks.
He liked books? What kinds?
Он очень сильный
Why are you asking me?
и
Go
умный.
find him. I'm sure he'd be happy to tell you.
Он очень сильный, а мы как раз искали сильного человека. Что если кто-то промыл ему мозги, заставил убить 2 человек, а потом покончить жизнь самоубийством? Вариант. А что если этот кто-то, это вот эта вот 8-месячная девчонка в искусственной матке? Тан-тан-тан! Все-таки они пытались сделать Бога. Ну, если судить по этой книжке.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter. It's filled with various junk.
Убей себя, спаси
This conveyor
человечество.
belt sends metal objects down into the smelter. A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off.
Зачем я его включил? Книжки.
This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork.
Есть там что-нибудь интересное? Нет.
Mostly history books and some fictional novels.
Ты, безымянный
I
рабочий.
have some more.
Okay.
У меня есть вопросы.
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't need to
Насчет
show.
фото? Ладно.
Okay.
All right.
Видимо, ты должен был научить нас просто пользоваться этой способностью.
I tried pulling it loose, but it's stuck in there pretty good. Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now.
Что мы имеем внутри? Уф.
Looks like
Миленько.
the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually.
Но сканирование их не помешало бы.
Post-mortem. This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim. I should try to get access to the remains behind the grinder.
Что ж, моя идея накрылась медным тазом. Его убили. Все то же самое. Да, это все то же самое. Ну-ка. Почему мы так решили? Почему не мой случай? Потому что этот... судя по составу крови, он перерабатывался уже после смерти. То бишь он попал в машину после смерти.
Guess that's the intake for materials to be. This says the machine works by grinding down the control panel here can be a control panel for this machine. Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected. I think that retracted the grinding gears. There was a small key among the
Ooh,
remains.
ключик.
It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts.
Если от него вообще что-то осталось, кроме месива.
Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or tomorrow.
Good. Tell him to bring it all to the morgue.
Will do. I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? Doesn't look like this place is up and running today, so I think I'll go have a drink or something.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
Все свободны. Все валите отсюда. Мое место. Итак, у нас есть ключик.
It's the key I found in the recycling center.
Как насчет стола? Да, нет, нет, да. А.
All right. Looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter.
Что мы здесь имеем? Что-то пытался переплавить.
Lots of knives headed for recycling.
Куча ножиков. Если среди них ножик, который использовал убийца. Да?
I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya. No DNA or prints. So this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
Славно.
Got the knife.
Новое достижение. Sharp Eyed. Острый глаз. Не, ну там нам больше ничего не нужно.
The weapon that killed Carl and Maya. Likely Leonard too.
То бишь, кто убил 3 человек. Как Ленард тут завязан вообще? Может, он просто попался, когда не надо было? Кто-то пришел сюда... О, да! Убийца пришел сюда переплавить ножик, избавиться от орудия убийства. Пришел Ленард, его пришлось убить. Всюду следы. Потому что оставили непереработанным, чушь. Ну, тоже верно. Тогда почему его оставили непереработанным? Может, тогда Леонард был убийцей, и он пришел сюда с сообщником. Потом пришел сообщник, когда Леонард был готов переплавить нож, пришел сообщник, и они что-то не поделили, поспорили. В общем, драка, кровавое месиво. Леонард убит, и сообщнику пришлось избавиться от тела. Мало ли, вдруг здесь Майя была. Или Карл. Вряд ли, конечно. Есть еще что-нибудь? Нет. Думаю, можно валить.
Hi, honey.
Привет.
No. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
That's one way to say hello. You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
How can I help them? This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Well, I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing? Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, You can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay. I must be losing my mind.
Мы сходим с ума. О, мы здесь еще не были.
A mural depicting some kind of abstract art. Hey there.
Hi. Whoa, badass coat.
А то.
Thanks. Got it a week ago.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
Yeah? What do you think?
Ду-ду-ду-ду. Блин, как два цветка обнимающихся. Ну да, обнимающиеся цветки, почему нет?
It's like two flowers hugging.
Huh. That's an interesting take.
Окей. Вопрос. Был ли здесь Карл? Неа. Моя? Здесь вообще ничего нету. Мы вообще нигде из этих мест не были. Северо-запад. Вперед, северо-запад, вперед.
Not sure what happened here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass on the outside, but didn't bother with actually repairing the windows. Doesn't look functional. There's probably a staircase somewhere. Maybe later.
А,
I think that
кафешка.
leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
Ну что ж такое? О, есть телепорт. Двойной
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable of powering up several blocks.
Что здесь происходит? Кто
Not
у
sure
нас
where
тут
that door
живет?
leads.
Так подойди и проверь.
Not sure where that. A light beacon, marking the northern edge of the town disk. The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town. I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem conscientious about recycling.
Yeah. Ну все вроде. Да, вроде бы весь городок обходили уже. Так, это у нас есть меч. Ой, меч, нож. Нужно знать, где Леонард жил. И обыскать его домишко.
I don't think I need to look him up. I don't think I.
Почему нет?
I don't need to. I don't.
Почему нет?
It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to. I had a few questions.
By all means.
Что значит Леонард?
Not at all. I only first learned his name this morning.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Габриэль, я тебе не доверяю.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I?
Ты слишком
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
спокойный.
Nothing really. I never got to talk to him much.
All right, I'm.
Good luck out.
Поспрашиваем в баре?
I don't have anything. I don't have.
Ключик, ключик, ключик. Трупик доставили? Еще нет. Ну да, он где-то... Стоп, а где врач?
Horrible how much death has befallen us. I read that in a book once.
A fitting quote, considering the circumstances.
Куда делся врач? У него какая-то медицинская неотложность была. Неотложное медицинское дело, по которому он недоступен сегодня с утра до вечера. Что если этот сообщник, который убил Леонардо, он был ранен в процессе? И сейчас ему оказывается медицинская помощь как раз. А что если... Нет. Снова попробовать. Я в школу не ходил. В школу не пускают. О, я знаю, куда надо сходить. Музей. Расчистили вход в музей, но сперва поднимемся наверх. Мне нужно питательное вещество отсюда забрать как-то. Я не знаю как. У меня нет ничего, во что его забрать можно. Эй, привет, молодец. Отличная работа.
Hi there. I see that there's been some progress with the fallen power line.
Yep, feel free to head in now.
Great. I'll do that later.
Много кнопок.
This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR. Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse. It's hard to think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time.
Домашние роботы. Исторический текст.
The collapse occurred on what we now refer to as Year Zero AR, Anno Reducto, Year of the Collapse. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks. A coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements, referred to as the Human Wave, reached a critical mass due to a series of AI incidents across the globe. A growing fear of the singularity, mainly proposed by Voice for Human Progress, VFHP, was a contributing factor, as were proven hardware faults in widespread robotics across the globe. On June 2nd, the Third Decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to be discontinued over a course of 10 years. An observant reader may notice that this definition is different from the Third Decree we live by today, wherein CPUs are completely outlawed. This is because the Third Decree has been amended 12 times. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter an era in which there are large holes in our historical records. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. If it was a deliberate large-scale attack, an unintended consequence of the ongoing shutdowns, or if there could be natural causes, such as solar flares. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure, not to mention the struggle for daily survival, has made truth-seeking in this matter extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the old world was no more. In the dark, we took our first stumbling steps as truly free humans, surrounded by our mountains of dead machines.
Интересно. То бишь не было никакого восстания машин и тому подобного, то бишь человечество просто... Такое, у нас что-то дохрена искусственного интеллекта, если произойдет сингулярность, нам пизда. И они такие, давайте в течение 10 лет избавимся от этого всего. А потом случился какой-то коллапс, из-за чего все яички сами по себе просто перестали функционировать. и вместо медленного процесса, типа на избавление от потребности в искусственном интеллекте во всех сферах жизни, произошел этот самый коллапс общества, когда резкий. Интересно.
Due to
Больше
the third
исторически.
decree, AI today is practically non-existent outside sanctioned laboratory conditions. Fringe terrorist groups such as the Conduit and End Protocol, EP, still try to resurrect AI, but have been successfully fought and nearly wiped out by authorities. Critics of the nanosubstance Blue claim that despite it lacking CPUs, it is a form of intelligent neural network warranted to be included in the third decree. Defenders of Blue tend to cite the Fourth Amendment, where transhumanism efforts in the form of human augmentation are declared legal. However, the Fourth Amendment was written before the discovery of Blue, when primitive mechanical and cybernetic implants were the only options for human augmentation.
Понятно, то бишь Blue это не наномашины. Это именно как вторая нервная система, но в крови. Звездная карта?
It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones we plan to explore with some incredible new rocket engine that they were about to finish when the collapse happened.
Прикольно.
A regeneration pod kept people healthy and energetic.
Интерактивчик.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war. No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it.
Нажмем кнопку, значит. Здесь должна быть потайная комната.
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
Упс. Это Илон Маск свой гиперлупом.
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day.
Так, у него должны быть красные глаза. Yes. Майя, что-то тут трогала. Может, Карл? Хоть кто-то? Ха, странно.
Path of the Pilgrim.
Путь пилигрима. Путь пилигрима, путь пилигрима, путь пилигрима. Путь пилигрима. Путь пилигрима. Can you the break of day? Путь пилигрима.
Path of the Pill. Kind of an odd name for...
Да, странное название. Что, какого фига? Здесь никто ничего не трогал. Особенно Майя. Не, ну вообще после ее убийства тут все вытерли, так что, блин, молодцы. Я теперь найду эту тайную комнату. Может, Леонард здесь был? Вряд ли, конечно.
No need. I don't...
Здесь Леонарда нету. Это мы уже все трогали. Здесь она спала. Я врач. Меня вот что интересует. Где тусует врач? О! А, торговая площадь. Блин, чё я?
Hi there,
Привет.
Walter.
Morning, miss. How was your first night in town?
Yeah, have a nice night's sleep? Well, I sure didn't. This numbnut forgot to unplug me, so I had to listen to his snoring for 9 hours.
I protest, Nissa. I hardly ever sleep for more than 7.
Oh, wow. That makes it much less like torture.
I slept okay. The bed was a bit too soft for my taste, but I'll live.
Glad to hear it. So, what can I do for you today?
Ох уж эти слишком мягкие кровати. Ух.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
A little. He came by every now and then buying things for the recycling center. We've been talking about automating some of the work there.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
Ох уж эти тихие нормальные парни. Ух.
I guess you heard what happened in the recycling center.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man, people dropping dead left and right like this, it's getting real scary out there.
What's your opinion?
He's an asshole. That's what.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic. Don't ask.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is? She might also go by the name Melinda.
Melinda sounds familiar, but I can't really place her. Sorry. I'm terrible with names, though. More of a visual thinker.
Do you recognize this?
Just the man.
What's your opinion on Anderson, the police commissary?
Seems like a reasonable man to me. But then again, I tend not to be involved in, you know, crime.
Yeah, right.
Hush, boy.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
Совершенно спокойно.
A politician? Me and those kinds of people run in quite different circles, to say the least.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Quirky guy, but he means well. Sometimes he asks me to come over and help with the kids.
Oh yeah? Help how?
Usually by playing doctor and patient with Nissa. It helps calm down the little ones.
Ah, that's clever. I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Мало ли. Я не проверял эту комнату вообще ни на что. Нет. Все спокойно.
Hey there.
Спрошу я тебя про ключ.
Ever see this key?
Nope, first time. It, looks really nice.
I'm off.
Take care.
Странный ответ, ну ладно. Возможно, он жил здесь? Возможно. Уборщика нету. Тут ничего не изменилось. Нет, совершенно ничего не изменилось.
There's that red light again. Something must be wrong.
О нет, что-то не так. Давлю.
Oh, the tank is nearly out of nutrients. I should keep an eye out for a replacement canister.
Все-таки. Не. Не.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Надо все-таки к ней домой идти. Ладно. К ней домой, так к ней домой. Мы только что там были. Прям не мог сразу забрать. Ой, тьфу. Не сюда. Куда я пошел? Сюда.
Some kind of airtight container. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Класс. Мне все-таки нужно найти контейнер. В сейфе нет?
I already searched.
Нет.
Some old... I have no... Doesn't appear to...
Ты издеваешься.
Looks like this is modeled from.
Ну-ка, если я тебя нажимаю эту свечу сюда. Синяя. Или вот синяя. Зеленая, там желтая. Это не зеленая? Йоп, это оранжевая. Это по-любому дверь. А ни следов-то нету. Ненавижу. Ай, ненавижу дверь. Трогай дверь. Ну-ка. Красный. Сидишь на этого. Высветись голубым. Зеленый, желтый. Может, на земле что-то написано? Видно только в свете этого ховеркрафта. Вряд ли, конечно. Это было бы глупое место для секрета.
I'm pretty sure.
Что ж такое делать?
I need to find a replacement canister.
Да, знаю.
Maya Strand, age 41, was the first murder victim. Based on what I found, I suspect that both she and Carl were members of the Conduit. Katarina Berg, aka Melinda, a resident of Nordson for 2 years. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl. I should try to find out more about Leonard. There has to be some connection between him and the previous murders. Walter sure is an oddball, but I have to say he's a breath of fresh air. It's easy to get stuck in gloom on a murder case like this, and some lighthearted humor helps take the edge off.
Чтоб тебя. Чтоб тебя. Канистра.
I have no clue.
Канистра. Нет здесь канистры никакой. Может там?
Looks like there is.
Люп. Где мне взять? О, мусорка. Что если?
I don't have a reason to. Not sure where.
Серьезно? Ты серьезно? С лестницы, это уже с лестницы заметил.
I'll leave him.
Маленькая канистра, здесь ничего такого нету. Тут все еще не убрали. Может, кружку просто взять? Сходить в бар, взять кружку. Не подойдет?
A few identical coffee cups.
Нет?
I don't have any. I think they deliver grocery.
Ладно.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I be?
What do you know about?
Nothing.
Не-не-не.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those?
No idea. But didn't Maya have some kind of machine in her apartment for that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Там нет канистры.
All right.
Good luck out.
I had a few questions.
By all means.
I'm looking for a
nutrient.
Never mind.
Класс.
That's all I need.
Very well.
Ты совершенно бесполезен. Теперь ты мне дашь? Нет.
I don't need to look that.
Мало ли. Да нет. Тю-рю-рю-рю-рю. Может, у врача спросить? О, у медсестры спросить.
Horrible how much I read.
Люп. И пофиг. Ау. Что я сразу не подумала о тебе.
Various medical. A portable med.
Там иголки были.
It's filled with. I don't think I. Unused.
Что насчет морга? Все-таки впервые здесь сам по себе.
Appears to. One last. I'll wash my. I suppose.
Все вымыто, вычищено. Естественно, это все-таки морг.
I don't have any business.
В школу меня все еще не отправляют. Я в тупике.
I need to find a replacement.
Да, я понимаю. Может, мне здесь что-то поломать надо? Я это не
It's a
замечал
sketch of
раньше.
the exhibition downstairs. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle in the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container...
Все-таки мне нужно в музей.
No idea what this... I don't think extra... Looks like this is modeled from... I don't think extra... The collapse occurred on what we now refer to. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks. A coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements. A growing fear of the singularity. On June 2nd, the third decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to. An observant reader may notice that this. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter an era in which. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout, rendering most computer chips and processors in the world unusable. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the human wave was a loose affiliation of political and religious movements with the supreme goal of eradicating AI. It is widely considered to be the largest single cause of the collapse. Post-collapse, the movement continued its activities to some extent up to 4AR, but gradually lost its ability to maintain any larger operations due to the extensive deglobalization. Over time, the subgroups of the human wave splintered back into their original factions. Some, having accomplished their goals, ceased to exist completely. Others, like the Church of Epos, Earth Preservation Orthodox Society, were formed to find a new place in a post-collapse world.
Ну, достижение. Зефил.
The human post-collapse. Due to the third decree, AI today is practically non-fringe terrorist groups such as the critics of the nanosubstance Blue claim the defenders of Blue, however, a regeneration pod, kept people healthy.
Ну как так-то? Ну как так-то? Ну игра, ну как так-то? Ты не настоящий человек.
It's hard to think.
Почему этот робот показывает на этот шар?
I don't think extra. I don't think.
Пу-пу-пу-пу. Оу. Вера, небеса. Вот пароль. Вера. Вера, что здесь? Что здесь отображает веру? Ау. Тут не про веру. Про это. Так. Я смотрю на небеса. Потом небеса. Потом либо это, либо это. И последний это целый день. Ха-ха! Наконец-то! Фу! Допёр! Стой налево.
Wow, impressive lab.
Оп,
There's
я
gotta
нашел
be a
штуку.
whole bunch of third-degree infractions in this place. Maya must have conducted her secret illegal experiments here. Good.
Канистра.
I think this is what I need for the womb tank.
Ёньк, моё теперь.
Feels empty. Dirty laundry, presumably Maya's. Seems like she made herself comfortable down here.
Кассеты?
There were a couple of tapes here.
Скетчи.
Various technical drawings. Some of them look similar to the womb tank. Equations of some kind. I can't make sense of them.
Естественно.
It smells awful. This must have been here since Maya was killed. This place was set up to be private. Makes sense, given the various tools for electronics and mechanical work.
Stuff.
A big bucket filled with some kind of tubes. A few different machines for working with audio. Looks like I can play audio tapes here.
Круто, круто.
Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs. An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off. This computer must require some kind of hardware key. A wall filled with machines. There has to be
который у меня.
plenty of illegal technology in here.
Все. Все. Послушаем кассеты.
It's one of the tape.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision has stuck with me ever since.
This woman doesn't sound very sane.
Сказала женщина, видящая призрака своего погибшего мужика. Всем предположить, что он помер.
An AI superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god.
Ну да.
Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by extension, infinite power, illness, suffering, even death itself could be turned into obsolete concepts. And what is a god, if not one who has reign over life and death?
Yeah, those are conduit ideas, all right.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be
Да, они
conjured.
делают
I
бога.
awoke in tears.
Они делают бога. Ключик сюда.
That combination makes no sense.
Ладно, видимо, не этот ключ. Видимо, какой-то другой ключ. Сезам, закройся. Ты не будешь закрываться? Ну ладно. Пусть любой может туда войти. Ладно. Ладно, все нормально. Оп, сюда.
All right, all filled up.
Пойдемте покормим бога. Ты влезай сюда.
All right, red light gone. Must have done the trick. Looks like things are working out okay for you in there.
Peanut, Squirt, Dynamo, Shrimp. Munchkin?
Little, peanut.
Peanut?
Hey, привет.
Oh, shut up.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Seeing a baby like this?
Yeah. It reminds me of everything that happened before.
Same here. But you know, it's not too late.
It is for you, Alex.
It is?
Well, yeah. You're dead.
I am, but you're not. You still have time to make up for what we lost.
Ты хочешь, чтобы я стала матерью этого ребенка из пробир? Не. У меня работа есть. Важная работа. Не мешай. Да-да-да-да-да. Ты безработный. Ты бишь безработный. Я агент. Агент некого бюро. Ведь типа ФБР местное. Ну, местный аналог ФБР. Вы уволены. Черт, а ведь могут уволить. Правда. Ну, давайте на этом остановимся.
I'd like that, but the wounds are still fresh.
I know. I hope you'll find a way to heal soon.
Я думаю, нас уволят еще во время расследования. Шлюп.
Painful memories. I should resume my search for Katerina.
Yep. Еще достижение. Быстро. Ну, все. Будет нормально. Чембер. Спокойной ночи, Пинат. Ду-ду-ду. Вернемся сюда.
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind. I don't see... That action doesn't seem...
Мало ли вдруг в книгу что-то встроено было. Но нет.
An electronic headset of some kind.
Майя трогала инструменты, Майя трогала свое пальто. Удивительно. Эй, Маша 1508, спасибо, что нажал на сердечко, я решил вернуться в следующий раз. Благодарю. Майя сидела на своем кресле. И держалась за свое кресло. Как так? Все здесь облапло. Что ж это Карла? Карла здесь не бывал. Чего? Мне нужен электронный ключ.
Various tools for...
Не похоже, чтобы он тут был. Пойдемте проверим, может, врач вернулся. Вряд ли, конечно, но... Нет.
Leonard Dahl was somehow killed and then shredded to bits in the recycling center. Katarina Berg. She was likely in some kind of... I should try to find out more about Leonard. There has to be some connection.
Никто о нем не знает, с кем я могу поговорить. С кем еще я могу поговорить?
Looks like an... Nice.
С тобой о нем вроде уже говорил.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Да. С тобой обо всем говорил.
I don't need to know his... Nah, I don't want to scare the poor guy. Ever see...
Nope.
I'm off.
Take care.
Ладно, пойду подостаю полицейских.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Конечно.
I found this.
Probably his key then. Unless the killer dropped it in there. In any case, I don't know what it opens.
So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed. What do you know about...
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah. Terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is? She may also go by the name Melinda.
I don't know about Katarina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think.
Опа!
At least that's what I heard the kids call her outside.
Are you absolutely sure?
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordsund.
That's excellent news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately, and let your colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
Yes, ma'am.
Бедная
What do you
Мелинда.
think of Walter, the robot guy?
Oh, he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah? He's popular with the kids?
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer with that little robot of his.
Бедная учительница по имени Мелинда, которая сейчас случайно попалась на ничто. Она, наверное, никак не связана с этим делом, просто ей повезло иметь имя, которое Катерина выбрала как свой
I
псевдоним.
had a few questions.
By all means.
Any idea of...
Nope.
Nope.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also...
Sorry, I'm bad with...
What do you think?
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold. Nordsund wouldn't be the same without him.
That's all
Ладно,
Very well.
спасибо. Проверим запись об этой
I don't
Катерине.
think I need to look.
Да ладно. Пошли в школу. Школа. О, впервые в школу попали. Е.
Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes. I don't need to run. Looks disconnected. Probably not worth the energy. Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. No names anywhere, though. There are a number of women here who could be Katerina, but it's hard to be sure without something specific to go on. Okay, let's see if I can find any similarities between any of these women and the picture I have. Oh, right here. Same brass necklace. This has got to be her. All right, I took the picture. Perhaps someone will recognize her. A photo of Katerina, dated a few months back.
Итак, у нас есть фото Катерины.
Various books and office supplies. Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children. I don't need to rummage through that.
Ну не скажи. Я бы обыскал все.
That's good. Gives them some practical skills. Drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds.
Полезно.
Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
Елена сбежала, узнав про нас. Эй, Валтер.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Ты случаем не знаешь
Do you
её?
know this woman?
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
You do? Where?
By the junkie. Dunno what business she's got there, but I notice her sometimes when I collect parts. She thinks nobody sees her, all sneaky and quick. But I've got keen eyes.
Perfect. Thanks a lot, Walter.
Валтер, ты чертовски полезен.
I'm off.
Take care.
Валтер пока самый полезный персонаж. Ух. Эй, а вот и детишки.
Hey, you wanna go do something?
Looks like he's holding some kind of...
You wouldn't be tired if you ate breakfast.
What are you, my dad? I feel sick in the morning. Shut up.
Whatever.
Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
Привет, ребят.
Hey, kids.
Hey.
Theo, that's the lady that Miss M...
Shut up, Alicia.
Now, wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids. She's our teacher.
Yeah, we just know her from school and stuff.
Right. So you haven't seen Miss M around today, have you?
Nope.
Well, I have a few questions for you.
Вот мелкие лгущие пиздюки, а? Покажем-ка ей это фото.
No, I don't want to scare them.
Да ладно, я хочу их напугать. Ну, ты не хочешь, а я хочу.
Do you know what happened yesterday to a man named Carl?
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was totally gross.
I bet you wouldn't say that if you saw it for real, Theo. You'd just be sad.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Just like when we found that dead bird.
Shut up! That was different.
Do you know what happened in the museum last week?
Miss M told us in school. She almost cried. I could see tears in her eyes.
My mom was totally freaked out that day. She had to work late again.
She does that a lot? What does she do?
She's the mayor. Every time something bad happens, she has to go and talk to the council.
Да ты важный паренек.
Do you know what happened in the recycling center today?
Did somebody get hurt? My mom said it wouldn't happen again. They would get help from the city to get the bad guys.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the help.
Wow, they sent a girl?
Stop it, Theo. You always say stupid things and get us in trouble.
I doubt these kids know anything about.
Ну, не знаю, можно было бы спросить.
Do you guys know Gabriel?
Ну, все, мы расспросим их.
He's a cop, but he doesn't have a gun like you do.
Policemen should have guns. My dad has like 4 of them, and he's just a baker, not a policeman.
Hey, can I hold your gun, lady?
In your dreams, kiddo. What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's okay, I guess. He came by the school once and talked about catching criminals and stuff.
Yeah, that was fun. It sucks that there's no women in our police station, though.
I noticed. But it's not like that in most places. In the city, it's almost 50-50.
Really? Do you think I could be in the police one day? Like you?
Sure, kid. Nothing's stopping you.
Ha! When I become a policewoman, I'll arrest you all the time, Theo.
Oh, dream on!
Do you know who Stina Ruth is?
Yeah, she works with my mom. Stina is pretty cool. I like how she doesn't treat me like a kid.
I see. How does your mom like working with Stina?
I know they fight sometimes, but Mom says that's why she likes having Stina around. She doesn't like people who always agree.
Sounds like a good quality in a leader.
I guess.
Вроде так, будто все политиканы в этом городишке хорошие люди. Крайне неправдоподобно, ну ладно.
So, did you guys ever hang out with Maya Strand?
Hang out? No way. She didn't really like kids.
She liked me sorta, but this one time, she got real angry with Alicia.
Oh yeah? Why?
I just wanted to try all her stupid stuff.
Alicia was like running around and pressing all the buttons, and Maya totally freaked out.
That sucked. I was just messing around and she started yelling at me.
Yeah, Maya used to be fun. When we were little, she'd talk about history and stuff.
Now she only talks to herself, like a crazy lady.
Not anymore. She's dead, Allie.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
What do you guys think of Dr. Pearson?
He's kind of weird, but nice. Every time I see him, he teaches me something new about the human body.
Yeah, he fixed my broken arm too. It's totally fine now. Look!
Well, seems to have healed up nicely. What happened?
It totally wasn't my fault. I like climbing and went up my favorite path in the junk heap, but somebody had messed it up, so I slipped.
Ouch. Better be more careful.
Yeah, I know.
Do you guys know Walter?
Yeah, he's the best. Nisa's my favorite.
Детишки, правда, его любят.
Yeah, and then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet and made some poo-poo. He's so funny.
Do you know Leonard Dahl?
Who?
He was... Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Ну и самый главный вопрос.
So, Katerina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know, I need to find Miss M really badly. Do you know where she would go if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, man.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Так.
No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is. I don't need to show them that. No, I don't want to scare them.
Aww.
I don't want to share that with them.
Aww.
I don't need to know.
Aww. Aww.
That's all I need.
Почему мне не дают запугать малышню эту? А. Классный робот.
Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself.
Похоже на вход в какое-то помещение.
Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit. Old pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point. A refrigerator. I don't really feel like opening it, for my nose's sake.
I'm
surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around. Should be a good mode of transportation around Nordsund. A big old combustion engine exhaust. You don't see many of those around these days.
Что мы здесь имеем? Ничего.
Old pre-collapse.
Что если сосредоточусь на нем?
Feeling rested yet?
I've got some more.
Okay, fine.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo.
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
That's all I need.
Okay, see ya.
Not sure where that.
Что если я сотру воспоминания?
Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
Theo, look at me.
Huh?
Theo?
Yeah, I just... Wait, what are we doing again?
Just hanging out? You're being super weird.
Huh?
I've got some.
Okay, fine.
Do.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. I have ways of knowing when a person is lying.
Theo?
What?
Look at me, Alicia, not him. I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
What? Who?
On the other side of this tunnel, there's an old fridge with a secret switch on the bottom. Miss M goes through there sometimes.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Wait, what? Why would you tell her that?
But I'll let you guys, talk this out.
Хакать мозги. Дамочка.
Oh, there's some kind of switch under here. There we go.
Охренеть. У всех куча секретных проходов.
Can't get too close. That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows their way around electronics.
Yep. Я знаю, кто это. Как заползли, так и выползаем. Валим отсюда. О чем болтаем? Ни о чем. Покеда. Надеюсь, она на месте. Yes.
Looks like she's trying to fix something in this power box. Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. Can you help disconnect it?
I'd love to, but I need to repair this breaker box here first.
Okay, but how long will that take?
Hard to say, but unless this thing miraculously fixes itself, I could be stuck here all day.
Looks like she's trying to fix something in this. I don't think extra strength helped.
Ну, не знаю. Что если...
Huh. Wait a minute. What the heck am I doing out here? Wasn't I in the middle of something? I better go back to the workshop and figure something out. Maybe just a quick break first.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junkie. Can you help disconnect it?
I suppose I have nothing better to do. Lead the way.
И за меня случился пожар, и весь музей сгорел.
The system is
Yes.
kind of cranky, so I'll only be able to cut the power briefly. Wait for a window and then do your business, but don't take too long or the power will come back on.
Got it. I'll go check it out and let you know when I'm done.
Okay, good luck.
О, это ее дом. Ну, по совместительству электростанция. Либо электростанция чисто. Может, у нее нет. Может, у нее дом где-то в другом месте. Либо она живет у себя на работе. Упс.
It's stuck.
Понятно. Ха-ха. Ну и да, чисто технически я помер. По идее.
Don't move. Oh.
О, привет.
Wait, you're that city cop. Fuck, I was expecting... Ugh. Today is not your day, sister. Gah! Shit! Well, what are you waiting for? Finish me off then.
Step away from the weapon. Get on your knees and turn around.
Ow! Fuck, this hurts! Oh. Okay, sister. You win.
So,
Ну,
you
здрасте.
believe that the killer is after you now?
I know he is. He got Maya and Carl. I'm next, obviously.
Let's not forget Leonard Dahl. He was butchered this morning.
Leonard? The recycling guy? Jesus, I had no idea that... That's odd.
Odd how?
Because... Actually, I have to give you the whole story for it to make sense.
Давайте,
Carl
жги.
and I wanted a child, but... I can't. I have viable eggs, but there are other... complications.
Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду.
I can relate. Me and my partner. Well, something similar happened to us.
Then you can grasp our situation better than anyone. So anyway, we came into contact with a woman called Maya Strand who claimed that she could help us have a baby. She'd built a replica of an old womb tank. Forbidden technology, of course.
I see. And what did she want in return?
Our help with some of her other shady experiments. The lady was somewhat frail. She couldn't handle much heavy labor. She eventually revealed that she was a self-proclaimed member of the Conduit. Probably figured we had too much to lose to turn her in. She was right.
Yes, I found the conduit connection. Playing with fire.
Yeah, so Carl and I decided to play along until after the birth and then escape Nordsund as a family.
So you merely pretended to sympathize with conduit beliefs, and then Maya was murdered.
Yes, EPOS did it, I'm sure. Those assholes must have found out.
EPOS. That rings a bell.
Earth Preservation Orthodox Society. Anti-tech group. You must have heard of them over at the Bureau. Used to be terrorist classified.
Oh yeah, I remember. So they have a church here in Nordsund?
Yep, near the old mall in Northtown. Big place. They get visitors from all over.
Why do you believe EPOS is responsible for the murders?
Почему?
Who else? There's only one group still violently opposing the conduit, and that is EPOS.
There's a hole in this murder theory, though. Leonard Dahl.
Oh, yeah. No idea how that guy fits into all this. Could be unrelated.
Unrelated is improbable, given the historically low murder rate of Nordsund.
I guess. Maybe those dimwit EPOS assassins thought he was one of us, or he got in their way for some other reason.
If all of this is true, why did you take a new name when you came to Nordsund?
It's a long story, but I left a life that was pretty ugly. I had to escape an abusive boyfriend. I needed a fresh start here in Nordsund. The nickname thing just happened. It felt natural, and then, well, I guess it stuck.
That doesn't explain why your relationship with Carl was kept a secret, though.
Carl and I happened really fast. It wasn't so much intentionally kept a secret, it just never became a public thing. When we started collaborating with Maya, we obviously had all the more reason to...
Well, I'm going to give all of this some thought and report to my superior. I'll be back later if I come up with more questions.
Okay, before you go, just... the womb tank. The nutrients must be running low by now. Without replenishment, she could be hurt. Even die.
You don't need to worry. I replaced the canister today. The baby was fine.
You have no idea how much that means to me.
Да.
Thank you.
Да, спасибо мне. Итак, что мы тут имеем?
A small desk with a layer of dust on it. A long-distance radio. It's connected to the roof, so I'm guessing there's an exterior antenna hidden among the junk. A bug-out bag, I'm guessing. A lightweight aluminum pot with some leftover beans inside. You can never really have too much water stored up. High-quality heater. One could get reasonably comfortable here in the winter.
Уже 4 часа стримим. Ух. Игрушка оказалась намного дольше, чем я предполагал. И я оказался намного тупее, чем... Хотя не, примерно на том уровне, что я предполагал. Я не могу твою кровушку отсканировать. Почему? Ну ладно. Давай с тобой поговорим.
I need to pick your brain about a few more things.
Okay. What?
Any idea of what this opens?
None whatsoever.
Жалко.
I borrowed this photo from the school.
Oh, good. Don't bother bringing it back. I look like a corpse in that light.
So tell me what you know about the conduit.
I doubt there are anything to worry about. If there are other members out there, I'd wager they're just as loony as Maya.
So Maya was on her own? There was no contact with any other conduit cells?
Not as far as I know, but I didn't really care to find out either.
Пока все сходится.
What can you tell me about Maya? Oh, she really was the epitome of a mad scientist. Her crazy little experiments had no regard for the law, ethics, or even common sense. Sure, she had moments of clarity, like when she built our womb tank, but most of the time she was just a nutcase.
What about her conduit beliefs?
That was something different, something more coherent. I think she saw AI as, like, a step on the evolutionary ladder. She used to talk about how the most intelligent beings deserve to rule the Earth.
Sounds like she had an elitist streak.
You could say that. She didn't think too highly of most people.
Ох уж эти человеки.
What can you tell me about Carl?
I'd rather not talk about him. It hurts too much.
I understand. Sorry. Do you know Gabriel?
The cop? Not really, but I think he has a crush on me. Always looks at me funny.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Other than this mess with my eye got tangled up and I'm just a teacher trying to get by. I moved here a few years back, met Carl, and, well, you know the rest.
Do you know Commissary Anderson?
No, but he seems to be the kind of leader who only uses the carrot, never the stick.
Do you know Stina Ruth?
I know who she is, but we haven't met.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I don't know much about him. I never really needed a doctor since I moved here.
What about your fertility problems? You didn't consider seeing the doctor before resorting to Maya's help?
I wish that was an option, but my condition was thoroughly diagnosed before I moved here. It's chronic.
What's your opinion on Walter?
Personally, I can't stand that guy. He has to crack a joke every 5 seconds. Drives me crazy. The kids love him though, so I suppose he's all right.
That's evidence. I shouldn't show it to just anyone. So tell me what you know about.
I doubt there are any. So not as.
I don't think she. Carl had this in his pocket when we found him.
Oh, damn it, Carl. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I have this photo? I really don't have much to remember him by. Have it. I promise. Thank you.
Yes. Еще одна ачивка. Моменто. Катарина запомнит
All
это.
right, I got what I needed for.
Good. Talk to you later.
I'm gonna head out now. Don't go too far.
In this condition, hardly. I'm gonna need plenty of rest.
You have to admit you had it coming. I'll be back later.
Я практически уверен, что в следующий раз, когда мы за ней пойдем, она будет уже мертва. Но сделал небольшой перерыв, прежде чем мы закончим этот день. Поищу что-нибудь перекусить, наведу попить и вернусь. Скоро буду. Трам-парам. Парам-парам-пам. Взял себе вместо чая опять-таки сок. Развел. Немножко он слишком насыщенный для меня. И из еды по-быстренькому делать бутербродики себе с сыром. С черным хлебом, увы, белый кончился. В магазин идти я решил не идти. Это затянулось, да и к тому же, не знаю, сегодня в магазин не пойду. Послезавтра, наверное, схожу. Да. Если что, я белый хлеб просто испеку, у нас мука есть. Так. Время докладывать. Тебе обо всем.
Right on time.
Councilwoman?
Oh, stop it. That word always makes me feel old. Call me Stina.
All right then, Stina. I have some things to report.
Always straight to the point. You allergic to small talk, kiddo?
Sorry, been a long day. I just want it to be over.
Well, suck it up. I need to vent. Had an argument with a friend today.
Yeah? What about?
Not important, but we ended up going our separate ways. Isn't it funny how quickly things can change?
I guess.
History, trust, respect. Poof. Gone.
A shame. Strong for those moments when you got yourself to blind. A shame.
A shame, but I see it as a natural cycle of things. People grow apart. Did you know that on average, friendships last for 7 years?
Aren't you the walking encyclopedia?
So, I wanted to share something else. My augmentations grew stronger this morning. The blue is starting to adapt to my psychology.
Blossoming before my very eyes, are ya? Do tell. What new things can you do?
Oh, you know, this and that.
I seem to be able to make people forget things.
I better invite you over then. I've got some things I'd rather forget.
Doesn't seem to work like that. It only affects short-term memory. Can't really pick and choose.
Ah, too bad. You'll improve it though, with practice. So, how was this recent experience of yours? Quite a ride for a rookie such as yourself, am I right?
Я была хорошо подготовлена. Я не проспала через всю тренировку, знаете ли.
I was well prepared. Didn't sleep through the whole training, you know.
Oh, am I being patronizing? Forgive me. I'm getting old and bitter. Missing the days when things felt new and exciting. Now, let's hear your report. I've heard rumors about quite a grisly spectacle in the recycling center. Ebus, huh? Those guys are gonna be a pain to deal with. First, they're well armed. Second, they got pulled with City Hall. Our beloved mayor recently granted their church embassy status.
Wait, what? So they're out of my jurisdiction?
Not quite. It's one of those legal limbos. Sure, you can force your way in without breaking any laws, but they also have the right to defend themselves from unsanctioned intruders.
That's absurd. In other words, they can gun me down without repercussions.
I wouldn't say that. It's kind of a hassle to dispose of your still warm corpse.
Like this case couldn't get any worse.
Now. You're an agent. The creme de la creme of the Central Bureau. Time to act like one. Infiltrate and evade, remember? If you do find evidence that these nut jobs are responsible for the killings, we'll get a diplomatic warrant.
All right. I have to be discreet then, and try to get inside without arousing suspicion.
Bingo. And, well, hope they don't already know who you are. That would make things awkward.
Okay then. I'll get some rest and visit the church in the morning.
Good plan, Agent. Dismissed.
Какие-то подозрительные звуки. Привет.
You know, the story of Katerina and Carl reminds me so much of what we went through.
Yeah, similar circumstances, but where we remained strong, she gave in. She should know that life isn't fair. Everyone suffers. If people ignore the rules and act purely based on self-interest, society collapses.
Well, I admire her. She refused to be dictated by laws made by long-dead people for the sake of her family. I can't see anything nobler than that.
Still a bit of an anarchist, aren't you?
I guess so. Dead people tend to get stuck in their ways.
This can't be healthy.
Что мне даст новый день? Новая способность?
There's
Да.
that feeling again.
Удаленное управление персонаж. Walking around and moving objects. Taking control causes brief twitching and grimacing. Я могу удаленно управлять человеками. Однако это развитие.
Morning, Agent. Dr. Patterson asked me to tell you to meet him in the morgue. He's done with the remains from the recycling center.
All right, thanks. I'll go have a look before I pay Epos a visit. I don't have any business in the school.
О. Привет.
He looks sick. I shouldn't bother him.
Здесь без изменений. Это останки?
Well, Leonard, it's been quite gross working with you. Hello again. I've got a present for you, Agent.
Is that so?
Yep, right here on this tray. If you're a fan of minced meat, I've got a bucket full of Leonard out back, too.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Good choice. The seasoning is subpar, to say the least.
You take your jokes way too far, Doctor. Now, what have you found?
Well, obviously, the poor man was shredded. Fortunately for him, it happened when he was already dead.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Can you tell me anything about the cause of death?
Not much with the remains in this state. No signs of toxic substances, but that obviously still leaves a lot of options open.
Noted. So what's this in front of me?
Oh, yes. I noticed a pattern on Leonard's skin. Likely a tattoo. These are all the pieces I could find. Not sure how they fit together, but I kept them in case you wanted to have a look.
All right, I'll check them out.
У-у-у. Я могу в пазл поиграть? Да, да. Уе. 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 Кожный пазл. Фу. Нет. Ага. 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 Да я мастер разгадывания пазлов. Черт, ты не туда. Ты не сюда, а ты сюда. Так. Опять какие-то руны. Опять какие-то руны. Что-то все здесь в этом городке помешаны на рунах. Что ж такое? Яп.
Huh. Looks like Leonard had this symbol tattooed on him. I'll copy it to my notebook.
Славно.
My sketch of Leonard's tattoo. Looks like some kind of symbol. I had some more things.
Shoot.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
Little terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Right, but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes. But currently, I don't.
Okay, thanks.
Я забыл эту штуку включить.
Are you familiar with
Еще
the
разок.
Conduit?
Little terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Right, but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes. But currently, I don't.
Okay, thanks. What's your opinion on the Free Church of Epos?
I try to steer clear of those people. Any form of superstition, religious or otherwise, is of no interest to me.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
I know who she is, but that's about it. She's not a patient.
She's not? Even though you're the only doctor in town.
I wouldn't read too much into it. As far as I know, she's a young, healthy woman, and she moved here just a few years ago. She may not have needed any medical care since her arrival.
What's your opinion on Volter, the robot maker?
Oh, he's a bundle of laughs, isn't he? Sometimes he helps me out at the clinic when I need to calm down an anxious child. Nissa, his little robot, is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards, I treat the child. Seeing the whole process in a safe and playful space makes them much more at ease.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Polite and well-spoken fellow, judging by the few times I met with him.
All right. What did you meet with him about?
Well, typically just routine work when someone hurt themselves in the recycling center. Seems like a hazardous workplace. I hear about accidents occurring there almost on a weekly basis.
So this is how Leonard's tattoo turned out.
Interesting. What does it mean?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Looks like one of those runes Maya liked to litter the town with.
Oh, wait, that's her doing?
Yes. As I understand it, she was a major voice on the building committee.
Huh. I've been wondering where all those symbols came from.
Yeah. Me, personally, I like the aesthetic. I think it gives the town a distinct look.
Definitely. The tattoo doesn't look runic to me, though, but I'll keep your theory in mind. That's enough questions.
Okie-dokie.
Ну да, тут ты права, это больше именно символ, а не руна. Руны, конечно, тоже символы, но они совсем простые. В том их смысл. Это язык. Я должен отправиться туда, Эма. Щиток починен. В музей еще никто не прибрался. Я должен в церковь идти, но сперва я хочу поговорить с людьми об этом значке.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
О, да.
Recognize this symbol?
Nope, never seen that before.
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
We have a few members in the family, but I've never been there myself. Always felt uncomfortable in churches.
Gabriel.
What do you know about Melinda, the school teacher?
Not a lot. I've seen her around with the children, but that's about it.
Она считает, что у тебя краш на нее.
Good luck out there.
Но нет, так нет. Ай, ты
I had a
религиозный?
few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you recognize this symbol?
Doesn't look familiar to me.
Ooh.
Are you familiar?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen.
I'll let you know.
I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident. He was placed in that machine after his death.
I suspected as much. Any leads on his killer?
Some. I found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya in the recycling center, but it's clean.
So the murderer must have stashed it there after disposing of Leonard.
Probably. It was placed in the metal recycler, so maybe the killer meant for it to get smelted down and destroyed.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
Well, I'm no member myself, but my father was an Epos man.
Oh, really? What made you pick a different path?
I suppose I never had much faith in a higher power. I believe in humanity, and that's enough for me.
What's your impression of the church, then?
Positive overall. From my point of view, they've always been a friendly group of people. Law-abiding and ready to lend a hand when the town needed it.
You must admit, the embassy status is quite suspicious, though.
Agreed. I opposed it at every turn. We should all be equal before the law. But in the end, it was a political matter and out of my hands.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Ладушки. Осталось с тобой поболтать. Приветик.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Do you
Знаешь
recognize
значок?
this symbol?
Is this like one of those, whatchamacallit, Rochuck tests?
It's Rorschach, and no.
Oh boy, can I go first, Pops?
Of course, lad.
Walter, find an off switch for the love of God.
Oh man, I had the best interpretation too. There was a wiener and everything.
Sorry about that. Boys will be boys, huh?
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
Oh, nothing much. I know their headquarters is over at the old mall past Northtown, but I've never been inside.
Что ж, в этот раз ты оказался бесполезен. Пока-пока, полицейский леди. Пока.
There's no reason.
О. Опа, приветик. Ты мне поэму должен.
Change of venue?
Yes, this is where the recital will take place later. Great acoustics.
Ah, can I have a little foretaste?
Very well. The same wind, my dear. The same wind. Shook the walls of Jericho. Dried your tears. No Lee to be found. No trust, nor joy. This fire you were set to guard, and I to rest by its side. Your weapon rusty and old. An ounce of solace to seek, while you grow old and weak.
That was great. I love the ending.
You're too kind.
Maybe later.
А, я хочу в кафешку. Плюс вот лестница. Ладно, пошли к культистам. Почему бы и нет? Привет, культист. Птиц.
Looks like some kind of public prayer room or chapel. There are a few people in there. A neat row of candles, probably for ceremonial use. I'd guess those are members of the church. I don't recognize any of them. A fancy-looking E. It's the Epos logo, I believe. Hi there.
Greetings, and welcome to the Free Church of Epos. If you wish, you can enter our public prayer room to the right for some silent contemplation.
All right, thanks. What about the rest of the church?
The other areas are off limits to non-members.
Member or not, I'm a special agent with several murders to solve. I need you to let me in.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. You're gonna need papers. This is a diplomatic sanctuary.
Let's stop wasting time. You know that I'll get that warrant eventually.
Well, feel free to come back when you have it. I'd suggest you take this up with your superior.
There's no
Зачем?
time to mess around with
Зачем?
paperwork. I'll need to take things into my own hands. Looks like some...
Do-do-do-do.
Nah, I'll let him keep it.
Но...
Looks like some kind... Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exodus 23. Suppose it wouldn't be a church without a Bible quote or two. Sturdy-looking filing cabinet. Looks like a timeline of how the EPO seal has changed over the years.
Ха. Что у нас тут? Что там происходит, интересно, но мы пока туда лезть не будем.
A bunch of storage boxes with initials on them. Several of the initials match people I know, but it could be a coincidence. If I had reason to believe one of them was EPO's, it might be a good idea to come back here. Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though. Some kind of large... Some kind of assembly hall with plenty of people inside. I should stay...
Ладушки.
Locked. An armed guard. I should avoid attracting...
Я хочу видеть, что там. Да ладно тебе.
Yeah, that might work.
Такая музыка здесь играет, ух.
Looks like some kind of public prayer room or chapel. Sure, I should get rid of this guy at some point so I can sneak past. But I think he can still be used. A ventilation panel. Can't reach it from here.
Huh.
Some kind of large pool. That combination... I don't see how...
Оу, я совсем туплю.
I don't think he needs to take anything I'm carrying right now.
Но как же ключ?
Nah, I'll let him... No point.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. Looks like some...
Куда же я им должен управлять?
I don't want to share that with him. A bunch of storage, several of the initials. Some kind of large. Yeah, that might.
Не понял. Почему не могу передать тебе ключ?
I don't think he'd be interested in.
Убить его просто.
I don't need to. It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to Leonard. That combination. I don't need to.
Тут все так же включено.
I think that engaged the grinding gears. I think that.
Как там это выглядит сейчас все?
Nothing left in there. Dr. Pearson must have cleaned it.
Бесполезное местечко, как мне кажется. О, привет, Ролф.
Rolf looks busy. I'll leave him to his work. Rolf looks busy.
О.
More runes. See?
Я такой значок нигде не вижу.
No.
Пойдемте у Катерины спросим. Опа! Я тебя не заметил.
He looks busy sifting through the junk.
Кто-то заметит, что я пролезал в холодильник.
Oh, you're back.
Sure am.
Привет.
I need to pick your brain.
Okay.
What do you make of this symbol?
Just looks like a stick figure to me.
Ну да.
All right.
Good.
All right.
Что ж это было?
I'm going.
Okay.
И это было бесполезно.
I don't need to take. I don't need to. Я здесь на знаки не смотрел. Нет, ничего похожего. В всяком случае, я ничего похожего не вижу. Не, все-таки мне здесь что-то надо сделать. A neat row of candles. I'd guess those are. There's no way this guy is strong enough to move this thing. An armed guard. I should avoid attracting his attention.
Почему я туда не могу пройти?
There's no way this guy is strong. Thou shalt have no. Suppose it wouldn't be a. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exit. Suppose it wouldn't. No point. I don't need to make him. I shouldn't resort to violence. I could easily get caught, and there might be more guards inside.
Да, я один из них вооружен. Следов Леонардо здесь не видно. Майя тоже, Карла тоже. Снова ходим кругами.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
Oh, you again. I'm doing okay. Any luck with the case?
Some. Have time for more questions?
I suppose.
Ooh.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it belonged to Leonard, but I have no idea what it opens.
Can you tell me anything about this symbol?
Whoa. Leonard had that thing tattooed on his chest.
Yeah? Any idea of what it means?
Not exactly, but when I asked him about it, he just said, it represents my devotion. Whatever that means.
Noted.
Он был вырушим.
What's your opinion on the Free Church of Epos?
I don't know much about it, but going to church doesn't sound like the worst idea. Maybe I should go and light a candle for Leonard.
Did you know Carlos?
A little bit. We both grew up here in town, but we weren't friends or anything. He seemed like the last person you'd think would get murdered, though. Wouldn't hurt a fly.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
I couldn't say. I've had very little contact.
Do you know Katarina Berg, the teacher?
No, I have no idea who that is.
What's your opinion?
I normally don't have much contact with the police, but from what I can tell, he does a fine job.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
Never met her, but I'm not much for politics. I have enough to worry about down here in the real world.
Did you know Maya Strand?
I didn't, but I wonder how the museum will recover from her death. She was the driving spirit of that place, and I can't think of anyone who'd be willing to pick up the reins.
What's your view of Dr. Pearson?
He's as weird as they come, but everyone knows that. He's a fine doctor anyway.
What do you think of Volter?
Oh man, he's hilarious, but some of his robots really give me the creeps.
So tell me what you...
We already went through this. I don't have anything new to add.
Печально.
Do you recognize...
I don't. Sorry.
I found this in the recycling center. It's likely the murder weapon.
Oh god, take it away. I don't want to think about that.
А ему можно показать и шокировать его.
No, that's I don't want to Do you know what this is?
Not really. I don't read much.
Я не знаю, как книжки работают. Не показывайте мне это. Ладно.
I'll let you get back.
Okay, good.
Hi there.
Hello, stranger.
Newcomer, right? What brings you to town?
Is it that obvious? I'm here for matters of the faith, you could say.
I understand. Well, best of luck with that.
Так. Так. Так, ты очень ты очень подозрительно.
I don't need to... I think...
Я до сих пор понятия не имею, где жил последний убитый. Нет.
I don't... Looks like...
Чу-ру-чу.
No need to...
Чу-чу-чу. Мало ли.
That action doesn't seem...
Запертого здесь ничего нету. Мы вроде все здесь обыскали. Единственная надежда то, что этот символ как-то прочитается сканером здесь со стены. Но это маловероятно.
I don't see how the... Various technical drawings. Some of them...
Стоп, а в книжке такого знака нет? Не, нету.
I don't see how...
Ду-ду-ду-ду. Пам-парам-парам-парам-пам.
I don't have any business. Nice and shiny. I can...
А не знак ли этой скульптуры? Куда, блин, может подойти ключ? Проверим дитё. Как оно себя чувствует сегодня. Здесь его не было. Этого знака здесь тоже нигде нет. Наверх не подняться. Туда не постучаться. Нужна ли мне еще глина? Нет. Все-таки мне нужно что-то сделать здесь.
There's probably a staircase somewhere. Maybe like. Looks like some kind of.
Почему я не могу туда пройти?
That combination. I don't see how those.
Короче, все плохо.
Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though.
С возвращением, Серджио. Здравия. Да, я понятия не имею, что делать. Что будет? Выкинуть в окно я это не могу. Почему нет? Моя система не сработала, потому что я его начал париться еще больше, и вообще ничего не делается. Неспроста, что мы это птица. Как же ключ?
That combination. That action doesn't seem.
Чертов ключ.
My sketch. No point. I don't need to.
Совершенно спокоен, гад. Это нервничаю.
No point. A fancy look. The current version of the E.
Может, это важно чем-то?
The original EPOS logo from before the collapse. The second version of the EPOS logo from sometime after the collapse. The third version of the EPOS logo, designed about 15 years ago. No way. It's the tattoo design. That must mean Leonard is.
О, да, черт. О, блин.
Was at some point at least.
Его перевернуть только надо, и все. И это тату. А я туплю.
I'll get rid of the tattoo sketch later. No point in hanging on to that. The current version.
Ключ теперь.
This key might be.
Ужас, забрать у самой себя ключ, это...
Got a written piece of paper.
Так. Наконец-то. Какой сложный квест. Так. Дай мне записку.
All right, got it.
Молодец.
Grandmaster Otto, if you are reading this, it means that I have failed. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely necessary. My brother has some things for you. They will be self-explanatory. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and loyal servant. Seems like Leonard was up to something shady. I'll have to find his brother and figure out what the quote is.
В полицейский участок. Окей. Полицейский участок. Наконец-то прогресс. Ух, сколько времени я убил на это.
Let's see if there are any more people called Dahl in the records. Oh, there's Rolf Dahl, that odd gardener guy.
Oh.
Looks like he's the only other Dahl, so he must be Leonard's brother.
Okay. Ролф, я иду к тебе. Что-то барыга. Киллер местный.
Hello,
Hey.
Rolf.
Hey, look, I'm pretty busy here. Not really a good time to talk.
This can't wait. You heard about your brother, right?
It's a small town, what do you think?
Sorry about your loss, but I really need to ask you some questions.
Fine.
Fine. Так, записку определенно его показывать не будем. Ну нафиг.
What do you know about the conduit?
You know I'm a gardener, not an electrician, right?
That's not...
Понятно, ему
I'm
пофиг на
sorry,
них.
Rolf, but I have to ask you about your brother's death.
I know, and I wish I had something to give you, but I don't know what happened.
So you have no idea who'd want to kill Leonard?
It's gotta be the nutjob who killed those other people, right?
It's possible, but far from certain. When was the last time you talked to your brother?
A week and a half ago, or so.
Okay.
Я
How did
забыл
he
сделать
seem?
важную вещь.
What did you two discuss?
He was his usual self, but what we talked about is private.
Look, every little detail matters. What he said could be the key to finding his killer.
I'm not gonna betray his trust. If you want to arrest me, go ahead. But that's all I'm gonna say.
Я забыл штуку включить.
I'm sorry, Rolf.
I know, and I wish I had something to give you, but I don't know what happened.
So you have no idea who'd want to kill...
It's gotta be the nutjob who killed those other people, right?
It's
A
possible.
week and a half ago, or so.
Okay. How did he seem?
He was his usual self, but what we talked about is private.
Look, every...
I'm not gonna betray his trust. If you want to arrest me, go ahead. But that's all I'm gonna say.
What can you tell me about the Church of Epos? I know for a fact that your brother was a member.
So? That's not a crime.
Come on, Rolf, work with me. Don't you want me to catch your brother's killer?
Yes, he was a member, but I'm not. I spent 10 years trying to get him out of that place.
Why would you do that?
Because he changed. He became this sullen, slow, serious, fucking block of a person. He used to be so full of life, you know? I know he died just yesterday, but the Leonard I grew up with, he's been dead for a long time.
I understand, Rolf.
Уф.
Thanks for sharing.
Секта, секта,
No,
секта.
I don't want to tip him off before I figured out.
О, да. Па-пара-па-па-пара-па.
What kind of relationship did you have with your brother?
The sibling kind. We weren't enemies, if that's what you're asking. The rest is really none of your business.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm not in the mood for small talk. Ask your questions so I can get back to...
Ну, я их спрашиваю.
Do you know who this is?
Sure. It's that teacher, Melinda, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's all I know about her.
Класс.
What do you know about the con?
You know I'm a...
That...
Понятно, на это тебе пофиг. Я не хочу тебе это показывать.
No, I don't want to take... I should keep this to myself, or he might figure
Определенно.
out that I'm not the person Leonard wanted to have the evidence.
Имба, здравия, с возвращением. Попробуй проверить школу и найти книгу. Может, там есть библиотека.
That's it for now.
Знать бы еще какую книгу. Куча книжек есть в полицейском участке. В школу меня вообще не пускают. Но идея с книжками хорошая.
I don't see how those... A collection of what seems to...
Юп. Не вариант. Оу, интересная статистика.
I don't need to make him... Damn, nothing on him. No point in doing this then.
У него ничего нет с собой.
Grandmaster Otto, if you are reading this, it means that I have I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely necessary. My brother has some things for you. They will be self-explanatory. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and loyal servant.
Я вообще могу напрямую спросить у него цитату из книжки, потом просто стереть у него память и снова произнести ему эту цитату из книжки. Нет?
Hey. I'm sorry, Rolf, but
I know, and I wish I had something to give you, but I don't...
So you...
Это мы проверяли.
No, I don't want to tip him off.
Даже могу стереть у него память.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is? The school teacher.
Sure, I've seen her around, but that's pretty much it.
What do you think of Walter?
He's kind of a loon, isn't he? And coming from me, that's saying a lot.
That's it.
Ладно. Значит, я должен проспрашивать о Ролфе всюду. Валтер, на тебя вся надежда. Обычно ты очень помогаешь.
Hi again.
Hey there.
What do you think of...
Funny guy. Smokes like a chimney and drives one hell of a hard bargain.
So I'm trying to find a book quote.
Does he look like an avid reader to you?
Boy's right.
А-а-а.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Блин. Спасибо, Валтер. Как всегда. Как всегда. Крайне полезен. Спасибо, Валтер. Комиссар Андерсон.
By all means.
Дайте мне цитату из книги.
Afraid I can't be of much help there. Perhaps a friend or colleague would know.
Hopefully. I'll try to find someone.
О, спасибо, Ралф. Спасибо, Ралф. Спасибо, Ролф. Ух. Какой же полезный чел. Ух. Самый полезный чел. Она подслушивает цитату.
Can you answer a few more?
I suppose.
Do you remember Leonard quoting?
He used to say this phrase every now and then.
Yeah? What?
I don't remember exactly. Something about life and being human, I think. Sorry, might recognize it if I saw it.
Do you know what this is?
Not really.
Что-то о жизни.
I don't need to know. Do you know Rolf?
Sure, he brings our gardening waste to the recycling center every week. He's kind of an asshole, though. Always seems to be trying to rip you off.
I'll let you get back to your drink.
Okay.
Что-то о жизни и о том, чтобы быть человеком.
I had a few questions.
By all
Ах, не вариант.
What's your?
Oh, don't get me started on that troublemaker. He's always up to something.
Yeah, like
anything that will make him a quick buck. Smuggling and handling of stolen goods, usually.
Want me to look into it?
No need. You have bigger fish to fry. We can handle Rolf.
What's your opinion on?
Не, стоп,
That's
успокойся.
a collection of what seems. Grandmaster Otto, I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely. I told him to only blessing.
Я могу просто брутфорсом попытаться. Может, сейчас мне даст. Я не туда пошел. Может, сейчас появится возможность просто тыкать в него варианты, стирать ему память, тыкать в него варианты. Эй, это снова я.
That's it. For...
Good.
Hey. No, I.
Aww.
That's
nope.
it.
Может, циркушки поискать? Разумно было бы в циркушке поискать. Ты длинным путем туда пошел, ну ладно. Или у тебя спросить?
I don't want to disturb.
Или нет? О жизни и смерти. Что это за цитата была?
Thou shalt have no other gods. Suppose it...
Нет, не то. Неважно. Ты совершенно бесполезен.
Leonard Dahl was the I have... Apparently Leonard Dahl liked a certain book quote. I should try to find out what it... I have my suspicions about the... Maybe like...
Салфаматор, бла-бла-бла. Это история двух. Это вообще не их книга, так что вряд ли они должны... Оу! Чё я туплю? Я опять туплю. Может, ты реально просто фанатичка? Я больше не могу с тобой поболтать? Я больше не могу с тобой поболтать.
Can you answer?
I suppose.
Do you remember?
Yeah? I don't remember exactly. Something about life and being human, I think. Sorry, might recognize it.
Do you know?
Not.
Do you know?
No, I rarely go.
What do you know about?
You mean like for electricity?
No.
Oh, never heard.
What can you tell?
I already told you everything.
I don't need to show him. Do you recognize?
I don't.
Я все это тебе показывал.
I'll let you get back.
Может, кассеты еще раз послушать? Вряд ли в ней что-то есть полезное. Здесь секса как такового не было. Для чего-то же кассеты еще нужны.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision has stuck with me ever since.
То, что это бесполезно.
An AI superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god. Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by extension, infinite power, illness, suffering, even... And what is a god, if not one who has reign over life and death?
Нет? Видимо, нет. Это единственное упоминание жизни, которое я помню. Можно еще посмотреть в письме этого Карла. Потому что я совершенно не помню уже, что там было. Он что-то там цитировал. Что фиг его знает.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let her out. She's ours, but not really. She truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl.
Нет, здесь ничего нет. Может, тебе нужно пробраться в комнату для молитв, отвлечь охрану с помощью креста у него на инвентаре? Она говорит, что этот хочет оставить крест ему. Она не хочет его забирать. Как бы функционал есть, но она отказывается. Не знаю, может после того, как я эту бумажку добыл, она согласится взять квест. Меньше. Не хочет мне его отдавать. И здесь же я ничего не могу сделать. Вентиляция, которую я не могу добраться, я не могу подвинуть этот, он слишком хиленький. Туда я не могу пройти, где прикольные звуки происходят. Дверь заперта. Это нужно было для для загадки с татушкой. Это мы уже вскрыли.
I already searched.
Вот она уже говорит, что все решила. Туда он просто отказывается
Some
идти.
kind of assembly hall with plenty of people inside. I. Sure, I should get rid.
Может, я сейчас могу затопить эту? О! Теперь ты не против затопить это все?
All right, let's see if this works.
What the heck?
That should keep him busy for a while.
Теперь это работает.
Metal workshop with a few men working on what looks like construction materials. The room is a dead end, so I'll avoid it. There's no way. Locked. I should stay away. All right, I think this guard.
От
has
тебя
done his
избавились.
part. I'll place him far enough from the building so I can sneak.
Хоп. Двигай это. Скорее всего, силушка понадобится.
The hell is that noise? Shit. We've got an
I should. A ventilation pan.
О, я понял.
All right, it's loose.
Я понял. Черт. Пока шумит, надо двигать.
The hell is that noise? Shit.
Черт! Я был так близко.
All right, it's loose now.
Последний. Я подожду следующего раза.
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Yes. Прогресс наконец-то.
Six new members over the last month. The Bacarbo parish is also doing better now.
They managed to resolve their financial difficulties?
Oh yes, Elsa is doing great work there. Sending her on our behalf was the right call. That brings us to the subject of these horrid murders.
Vile acts, for certain. I pray that the church will stay clear of any blame.
Why shouldn't it? We had nothing to do with those atrocities.
I know that, old friend. But surely our enemies will not ignore an opportunity like this.
I suppose so. Our violent past coming back to haunt us.
Sadly. The fact that one of our people was victimized will inevitably draw eyes upon the church.
Yes. Maybe it's in our best interest to invite the police as a gesture of good faith.
It would certainly show them that we have nothing to hide.
Very well. Let's bring the subject to a vote at the council tonight.
At the very least, it seems like the church leadership didn't sanction the murders. I'll wait a bit and see if they leave. Administrative paperwork.
Здесь я по-любому еще книжку найду.
Wow,
Книжки.
that's a lot of books. They have an impressive library here. Wow, that's a lot.
Мне нужны книжки.
I don't think it's safe to go back that way. I don't think it...
Окей. Неужели здесь ничего нет?
Administrative paperwork.
Так, Ленар здесь не был. Здесь ничего интересного нет. Ну, погнали туда.
Welcome, visitor.
Oh,
Special Agent, Violent Crimes Central Bureau.
Oh, it's you again. The man from the train.
Indeed. I never forget a face, but I'm afraid I didn't catch your name.
It's Agent England.
Ah, I am Vilgut. I assume you are aware of our legal status.
Whether or not I am, I've got a murder case on my hands. I'll go where I must to solve it.
Bold words. Some might even call them unwise, considering your current predicament.
It's possible, but to be honest, I overheard you and your robed friend before. It's clear to me that the church is not condoning any murders. So, if you agree to answer my questions, I'll get out of your hair in no time.
Very well. To prove that we have nothing to hide, I will oblige.
Проверим. Проверим, если тебе что-то...
So you had a member called Leonard Dahl.
We did, yes.
Do you happen to know what kind of books he liked to read?
One book he borrowed frequently was The Kingdom of God is Within You. In fact, it still hasn't been returned. It should be among his estate.
Would you be able to say if he had any favorite quotes from that book?
No, you should ask someone who spent more time with him.
Fine, I'll do that. What kind of book is it anyway?
It's about non-violence, to summarize.
Got it. Thanks.
Non-violence.
What do you know about the murder in the workshop hall?
Not much at all. Only that a carpenter was brutally killed there in the night.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Only what my fellow church members have told me. That Maya Strand was stabbed to death by a mysterious killer.
Mysterious killer.
What's your take on the conduit?
Oh, those heretics? Haven't heard anything of them in many years. As far as I know, they are firmly confined to the ash heap of history by now.
Some might argue with that. Your church has a violent past with them, hasn't it?
There's no denying that. We fought many battles with their kind in the youth of our movement.
And now?
Don't be absurd. They are practically eradicated, and we have been a peaceful group for decades.
What do you think about their teachings, then?
Certainly dangerous doctrines if left unchecked. The Conduit believes humans will create God in their image, instead of the other way around. In their folly, they forget that humans are flawed, and that their creations will inevitably inherit those flaws. The false God they aspire to create may demand sacrifices they're not prepared for.
So Leonard Dahl, one of your members, was killed yesterday. Can you think of anyone who would want him dead?
No. He was a loyal member of the church for many years. Kind of a loner, but always helpful and polite. He did have a strangeness to him, though. A look in his eyes like he was stuck in perpetual contemplation. It seemed as if he was constantly on the verge of, but never quite able to reach, some sort of profound revelation.
Any hint of a violent side to him?
No. To my knowledge, Leonard never committed any violence, nor did he express any desire to do so.
This church, EPOS, what are your teachings?
At our core, we are an Orthodox Christian church. We believe in the one true God and His only Son, Jesus Christ.
And what sets your group apart from other Christians?
Two things. The reverence of the essential humanity in each and every one of us, and our stalwart opposition to false idols. Prior to the collapse, the great flood of our time, we arose as a reaction to the disgraceful habits of that era. The widespread worship of anything and everything but God. Wealth, fame, mindless pleasure. The sickening mutilation of our bodies to the point where some were more machine than human. And the worst of all, the pursuit of AI superintelligences. False gods that humans aspired to construct for themselves. We oppose it all for the glory of our Creator and the salvation in our future.
And how do you go about preventing people from worshipping these false gods?
Not by violence, if that's what you're implying. Such things belong to the past.
So it's just a coincidence that the only armed man I've seen in Nordson was right behind your doors?
Sadly, the world is still in a state where men with guns are a necessary evil. However, no laws have been broken. We have every right to bear arms.
Ладно. Ладно.
Do you recognize this woman?
I do. That's one of the teachers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that pretty much sums up what I know about her.
Recognize this?
I do. Read it even many years ago.
Know thy enemy?
Something like that.
What do you know about Karl Oscarsson?
I must confess I didn't even know his name before I heard he was a murder victim.
What do you think of
Kurt's nephew? We only met briefly a few times.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is? The school teacher?
I believe I've seen her around town with the school children, but I don't know much about her.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's no member of the church, but he's a fine man blessed with strong Christian morals. Compassionate, forgiving, and open-minded. I was good friends with his late father, and I'm glad to see that his son followed in his footsteps.
What's your opinion on...
Cunning woman, that one. She's been a thorn in our side ever since she joined the town council.
Правильно.
How so?
She has a penchant for political obstruction. Things like hindering our building permits or imposing unreasonable restrictions on our street preaching.
Why do you think she's been acting that way?
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say she has some kind of grudge. Some Christian out there must have greatly angered her at some point.
What's your opinion on Maya Strand?
She was my polar opposite in almost every way. But I enjoyed the occasional late-night chess game with her in the canteen. It's fascinating how trivial activities like board games can bring such different people together. It goes without saying that I was as shocked and appalled as anyone when I learned of what happened to him.
What's your opinion on...
He and I have quite different takes on life and death, to put it lightly. But alas, a man of my age needs to see a physician regularly to keep the Grim Reaper at bay. So I grit my teeth and endure half an hour of his morbid humor for the sake of my health.
What do you think of...
I don't know him well, but he seems like the kind of man who plays the part of the clown to hide a deep wound.
What can you tell me about Rolf?
Not my favorite person. He mocked the Lord when I first met him, and I don't take kindly to that sort of behavior.
Что ж, в общем и целом ты оказался почти бесполезен, кроме как в золотых нишах находится.
I'll be here if you have more inquiries.
Oh, the passage led back here. Good. Since I left the door unlocked behind me, I'll be able to come back the same way. Wow. Again? No way. I should stay clear of that place.
Ладно.
Maybe later.
Будешь с ним снова
I
поговорить?
don't want to disturb.
Да ё. Прошла вся дистанция. Я не хочу его беспокоить. Тем не менее, мы плохо продвинулись по этой книжке. А, нет, стоп. Мы хорошо продвинулись по этой книжке. Полицейский участок. У тебя книжки.
A collection of what seems. I had a few.
By all means.
So it.
That's disconcerting. Do you suspect that the...
Not anymore. I infiltrated their compound.
I see.
It is?
Well, a whole organization committing murders will be a hell of a lot more difficult to deal with than a single person.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ah, no, bro.
I'm trying to find a.
I'm afraid I can't be of much help.
Hopefully. That's all I need.
Very well.
Оу. Оу. Я туплю. А где это было место-то? Пу. Тут. Тут. Книжки.
There it is, the book from the library.
Ха.
Got it.
Прогресс наконец-то.
The Kingdom of God is Within You by Leo Tolstoy. This looks ancient, pre-collapse for sure. A number of pages are marked in the margins, likely to easily find them. Even if one of the marked pages contains the quote I need, there's too much text. I'll need more to go on. Maybe someone who had regular contact with...
Ну я уже ж. Я уже ж. А, ну я просто должен показать ему книжку и все, наверное. Наверное. Ты тут от цветов никуда не уходи, я сейчас к тебе вернусь. Смотри, книжка.
Hey, I got something.
Okay.
Have a look at these marked pages. Does anything remind...
Give me a minute.
Sure.
Here. The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity. Leonard used to say that whenever I was late for work.
Perfect.
No problem.
Yes. Она все слышала. Она все слышала, меня это беспокоит. Yo, Rolf.
Hey, I had a few more...
Fine.
Fine.
The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity.
I don't believe this.
You have something for me, Rolf?
I guess so. You know, you're the last person I was expecting. Was my brother a police informant?
Yeah. We were building a case, but that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Shit! That's crazy. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Класс, поняли его мнение о его брате.
Go bury the bastard that killed my brother.
I'll do my very best.
Коробень.
Got rid of the note. No need to hold on to... Let's see here. There was an audio tape and a few documents inside. These look like surveillance reports. It seems that Leonard was investigating Carl, Katerina, and Maya. The museum, the junk heap, and the apartment at Mimir Road are all mentioned as locations of interest. Leonard must have followed them around town and documented their activities. There's not much new to me in here, but there's mention of multiple tape recordings. Maybe they can offer some other clue to the killer. I need to figure out some way to play that tape.
Ну, хорошо, что я знаю, как воспроизвести эту кассету. У меня есть целая комната, отведенная под это. Только под это. Ну, пока что только под это.
This tape is in pretty bad shape, but I might be able to do something with this machine here. Alright, looks like the machine has analyzed the tape. Maybe I can reduce some or all of this noise. I think I need to work with smaller sections of the tape by using those two yellow... I shouldn't do that before I filter...
Oh. Так, вот это вот ветер. Не понял. Так, мы убрали дождь. Так, это у нас что? Так. Hey. Hey.
I can't shake the feeling that someone is onto us.
We've been careful. You're imagining things, Carl.
Maybe. I can't wait to be done with all of this and just go be a family.
Me either, my love. Me either. Did you get the package?
Yes. Had a look inside. CPUs, neural cores, major third-degree violations.
I don't like it any more than you do, but it will keep Maya off our backs for a while.
Fuck, Mel, it's too hot. Terrorist classified hot. By definition, we're terrorists now.
Don't be dramatic. We'll keep our heads down, let Maya have her fun, then eject from this whole mess.
Things used to be so simple around here.
Okay.
Interesting. If only I knew where it was recorded.
Я могу спросить, где это было записано? У человека, который присутствовал при записи. Привет.
Sure am. I need to pick your brain about a few...
Okay.
Do you know Roll?
I know his name and occupation, but...
I found out that...
Really?
Yes, really. Anything to say about that?
Good riddance, I guess. EPOs are a bunch of assholes.
That so? Happen to hate them enough to shred one of them to bits?
No. Whoever did that is a sick person.
That's evidence. I shouldn't show it to just anyone. Have you ever seen this book?
Nope.
Почему я не спрошу, где это было записано?
All right.
Good.
All right. I'm go.
Okay.
Ладно. Странно, но ладно. Может, я что-то прослушал в записи?
I can't shake the feeling that someone is onto us.
We've been careful. You're imagining things, Carl.
Maybe. I can't wait to be done with all of this and just go be a family.
Me either, my love. Me either. Did you get the package?
Yes. Had a look inside. CPUs, neural cores, major third-degree violations.
I don't like it any more than you do, but it will keep Maya off our backs for a while.
Fuck, Cap.
Я знаю, где
No,
это было
it's too
записано.
hot. Terrorist classified hot. By definition, we're terrorists now.
Don't be dramatic. We'll keep our heads down, let Maya have her fun, then eject from this whole mess.
Things used to be so simple around here. I can't shake the feel.
Я невнимательно это прослушал. Я знаю, где это было записано. Тут есть всего одно место с колокольчиками.
Oh, those must be the chimes I
Yep.
heard on Leonard's tape. That means Carl and Katerina were here when they were recorded. I should have a look around.
Определенно.
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any...
Так, ничего, ничего.
I wonder... There's something taped here under the bench.
Ага.
A tape recorder. This must be what Leonard used to record Carl and Katerina. There's still a tape inside.
Yes.
Crap, looks like the recorder is busted.
Да ёлка-мда.
Let me worry about Carl. I'll find a way to make him see the value of our cause.
He's a liability, Katerina. It's only a matter of time before he figures out our true plans for the vessel.
Maya, just don't call our child that.
What? Vessel? But that's exactly what it is. A vessel for Holdra. Don't get emotionally attached. We must put our own selfish desires aside. How many children can she not save? How much suffering can she not end?
I know, Master, it's just hard. What if something went wrong? What if this is all for nothing?
You need to have faith, sister. Ever since I was little, I have sung to the tune of these machines. Now, is your wrist implant working as expected?
I think so. Doesn't itch anymore, at least.
I'll run a diagnostic later. I also put in a little surprise.
Let me guess. A bomb?
Is that sarcasm? It doesn't befit you. No, a fake biometric signature.
Oh. For the city trench coats? Why would one of them ever come to Nordsund?
It's just precaution. We won't remain here forever. I haven't gotten us this far by avoiding contingencies, have I?
I suppose not.
Зараза. Меня ввели.
Katerina played me good. She
Да.
is one of them. I must go and confront her.
Почему она еще на свободе? Почему мы ее не заперли? Сейчас ее, скорее всего, там еще и не будет. Свалит куда-нибудь по-быстрому. И все. Ну, сейчас вообще... У нее радио. Она могла прослушивать комнату Майи. оттуда. Yep, дверь открыта.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can take care of myself, Alex. You need to step aside and let me do my job.
If you say so, honey.
Нас подстрелят. Окей. Бывает.
Katerina? Huh? If someone is there, show yourself. Strange. Hey, Katerina, wake up. Shit. Her pulse is extremely weak. Maybe her arm's worse off than it looks. I need to go get help.
Nope. Нет, ты не должна отправлять. А, видимо, да.
Some kind of brain trauma has put her in a comatose state.
Damn. Can you determine the extent of the damage?
Difficult to say, which is typical for most brain injuries. She could wake up in 5 minutes. She may never wake up at all.
What could have caused it? Could someone have done it to her?
It's theoretically possible that she suffered a stroke, but her symptoms are eerily similar to victims of sophisticated interrogation techniques.
Interrogation techniques? Like what?
I'm no neurologist or nanoengineer, but from what I learned in medical school, there are advanced torture devices and energy-based weapons that can cause symptoms like this. All of them illegal, of course. Your colleagues at the Bureau may have more information about the subject.
I see. I will consult my contact here in North.
Крайне подозрительно все это становится.
Very well. I will remain here overnight and monitor this woman's vitals.
Good. Thank you, Doctor. Stay frosty, Gabriel. Whoever
Все
did
это
this to
становится
Katerina may decide to come back.
I'll try, ma'am. Be careful out there. Urun is drawing near.
Urun?
You didn't hear? The storm. That's what people are calling it.
Oh. Must be a big one.
Опа, контакта нету.
No Stina. Quite a mess. Could be caused by the storm. Or... It's Stina's scarf. Ah! Stina! What the hell?
Sorry, kid. Can't let you stand in my way.
You won't get away with this.
Oof.
Damn it. Why'd you have to get so close?
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on, darling. I've got this.
The Blue! Голубая хрень внутри нас спасла нас. Yes.
Damn. The strain on my blue to keep me alive must have knocked out the Augs. I've never felt this cold. I need to find a way to heat myself up before I get hypothermia.
Я уж деревяшку.
Three solid, sharp pieces of... It's the tape.
Так. Так, нас пытался убить наш босс. Ну, куратор местный. А в такие места лучше не лезть, там могут быть медведи.
A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter. Damn, it's too tough to break off by hand. I've gathered a few dense tree branches, but I'll need some way of tying them together.
Сейчас мы настроим, сейчас мы построим.
I could follow the stream back to Mordsend, but it's too dangerous to do that through the storm.
Особенно, да, по берегу нельзя. Вода, уровень воды может сильно подняться. И крайне быстро.
These could be...
Там ничего.
It's a shallow cave, but I should be able to take shelter from the storm in there. This area in front of the cave looks suitable for a camp. Okay. This straight stick would work well as a spindle for a friction fire. Good idea. I can try to make a friction fire with the dry pages in the stick. But I should gather some firewood in a good spot first.
Уже?
I've got the firewood set up, but I'll still need kindling. Good idea.
Ведь...
Damp through and through. I'll need to dry this out before I can use it again. That action doesn't seem for...
Oh,
It's the tape found...
я могу
That
тебя
action...
разломать?
I don't see how...
Мне нужно тебя разломать.
Yeah. I might be able to tie it all together using the tape.
Ха-ха.
Alright. That should catch any wind coming from the east. Good idea. It's a shallow cave. Good idea. That action... I've got the firewood set up, but I'll still need kindling.
Но ведь...
Good idea. I can try to make a friction fire with the dry pages in the stick. But I should gather some firewood in a good spot first.
Так я уже собрал. Вот оно. А, может я сюда должен
I hate to
добавить?
do this, but it's a matter of survival.
Okay.
Remember last time we went camping?
How could I forget? What didn't go wrong that weekend?
Well, we were never hit by any meteorites or struck by lightning. But other than that,
At least my friction fire skills have improved. I never thought all that survival training would ever actually pay off.
avoiding death by freezing may have been a decent incentive.
You could say that. As much as I enjoy your company, I'm not quite ready to cross over to the other side.
Yes. Survival!
Looks...
Упс. Пропустил диалог.
Ow. There's that familiar feeling again.
Больше способностей. Стоп!
I seem to have developed an ability to regenerate wounds. Likely due to the trauma last night. No sign of my previous augmentations, though. I may need to replenish my blue to get them back.
Стоп! Выходит, наш босс все
The
еще...
stream is calmer now, since the storm is...
В ней все еще находится эта голубая жидкость, или что бы там ни было голубое. В общем, блу. Но есть способность, она невидимо может становиться.
I was lucky to find good shelter so quickly. I may not have survived the storm otherwise.
So, the conduit. They're trying to create an AI superintelligence.
Something like that, yeah.
I can see the appeal. An AI singularity would be a source of immense power.
A source of immense danger as well.
Such a being would become like a god, right? It would have the power to do anything.
Pretty much. Kind of scary if you think about it.
Hell, it might even be able to bring me back. The real me.
What?
I haven't been in the ground for that long. I could be revived with sufficiently advanced technology.
That's just crazy, Alex.
You know what's crazy? What's pretty fucking awful? Being dead.
Alex, even if that's possible, you know I couldn't take that risk. It's way too dangerous. For everyone.
That's easy for you to say. You're still alive. You can still breathe the air and feel your heart beating.
I need to get a grip. This is just me talking to my subconscious. He's never coming back. Pull yourself together, Vera. You have a job to do.
Ап, привет, меню. О, далеко нас унесло.
Stop
Здрасте.
right there, Agent.
What the hell is this? Put your weapons down right now.
We have reason to take you into custody. Please come willingly.
Apprehending an agent. Now that's a splendid idea. I'm sure the Bureau would love to hear your explanations for this.
No one is above the law. You'll get to plead your case.
It seems Stina got the police on her side. I need to get out of here.
Psst. Hey, Agent. Don't worry. I'm still on your side.
At least somebody is not completely brainwashed. What happened here?
Man, I hardly even know where to start. Councilwoman Ruth is playing the commissary like a violin. She made him believe that you were a Conduit sympathizer. Said you blamed Epos for the first 2 murders and then killed Leonard as payback.
That's absurd. I'll have to clear my name when I get out of here. I can't possibly stop her if half the town is against me.
Yeah, we'll all need your help to take her down. I'll go make sure the lobby is empty so you can...
Quiet. Somebody is coming. Get out! I'll handle this, somehow.
О, привет.
What?
You up to something, England?
Wouldn't dream of it, Deputy.
Better keep an eye on you.
Let's see that guy ignore this.
What the hell? Jesus! What did you do to yourself? Hang in there.
I can't.
Oh, come on.
I can regenerate, fool.
Somebody stop her!
Nope.
I shouldn't mess with that anymore. I'll leave him be.
Я могу с ним поболтать. Да ладно, я могу с ним поболтать. О, заглянем к себе.
No way, I need to get out. No way, I need to get out of here.
Может, хотя бы кофе
This
перед
is hardly
выходом?
the time to stop for coffee.
Нет, нет.
This is hard. This is.
Дай мне кофе.
I should get my notebook back before I head out. I think it's on the counter.
Evidence.
Got my notebook back.
Вот это неожиданное развитие событий. Нет, в том плане, что...
I need to jumpstart my lost augmentations if I'm going to have any chance of defeating Stina. The technology left behind by the Conduit members may have something I can use.
Не, ну, то, что меня предали мои наниматели, это... Ладно, я это вижу. Это было очевидно, что кто-то из верхушки будет в этом всем замешан. Но то, что у меня отберут весь прогресс, вот это было неожиданно.
Doesn't appear to have. I have no. A trophy.
Вообще я знаю, где есть 5% этого блю. Опа.
Damn, I should have seen this coming. Somebody has taken the baby.
How could you let this happen? Don't you realize how important she is?
Calm down. I'll do what I can.
I'm sorry, darling, but I realized just now what the Conduit are really trying to do.
We've been over this. They're trying to create an AI singularity.
Not only that, they plan to contain it within the child, to bridge the gap between AI and humans.
Oh.
Oh.
That explains why Maya referred to the child as a vessel.
Yes, and it would have the power to bring me back.
But that's absurd. You're dead. There's no coming back from that. At best, it would be some kind of clone of you.
So you would deny me life just because of your arbitrary definition of what I am? If we're the ones who awaken Huldra, she'd owe us her very existence. Please, it's our only chance. Save the child, and then save me too.
Насчет спасти ребенка это ладно. А вот насчет спасти тебя... Help. Chamber. Status.
Looks like this was filled with supplies for caring for a baby. Some are missing. Looks like the fetal fluid from the tank.
А, я не могу сканировать.
The womb tank looks completely empty. Oh wait, there's some kind of switch here.
Yes, blue.
That looks like a vial of blue. It must have been fed into the fetal fluid. I could try to power up my Augs with this vial, but I'll leave it in the cooling unit until I have a way of injecting it.
Blue.
Odd-looking thing. No idea.
Смею предположить, это была какая-нибудь антенна, с помощью которой этот будущий божок общался с нами. Типа это не наш погибший муж с нами общается, это божок внедрил часть сознания в нас, часть своего сознания в нас и манипулирует нами. Ой, не туда. Не обращайте на меня внимания.
Command was adamant, and I saw fit not to ask questions.
Makes no difference to me, standing guard here or at the train station, as long as I can feed my kids.
At the very least, we're less exposed to the weather anyway.
Afraid your pretty beard might get all ruffled up?
You'd see what it's like for yourself, Cullah, if your face ever matured past puberty.
Ha! Touché. Anyway, our school teacher here, is she expected to, like, wake up?
I was informed that she's fully comatose. We are to guard her from the fugitive.
Мне вот это нужно. Мне нужна синяя коробочка
It's too
оттуда.
risky to handle those deputies without my augmentations. I don't need to talk to her.
Тю-рю. Опа. Сойдет.
Got an empty.
Пригодится. Ух, сейчас кольнем.
All right, it's filled with blue.
Fill the blue.
This better work. I need my Augs to defeat Stina.
Oh yeah.
All right, back in business. But I still need to find a way to clear my name. Maybe somebody can speak on my behalf.
Новая трофейка. Power overwhelming.
Somebody locked the back door to the library. Maybe just as well. I had nothing important to do in there anyway.
То есть я хотел пообщаться с главой культа. Они могли со мной меня... В кафе доступ все еще закрыт. Я так понимаю, в игре множество вариантов прохождения. Ну-ка посмотрим, что осталось. А. Эй, привет. Как дела?
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
I have to find Stina Ruth. Any idea where she might be?
I often see her around this part of town, but I'm not sure where she lives exactly.
Aha.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police.
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason.
Что мы тут имеем? Ничего нового.
I already searched. Looks purely dead. Doesn't appear.
Nope. Теперь кофе?
This is hardly the time to stop.
Да ё.
Whoa, it's her!
Came here to surrender, did you? Good choice.
Whoa, it's her!
Came here.
We should send for the Rangers. They'll easily flush her out.
That's excessive. We'll find her without them.
I don't know, Commissary. She's more capable than she seems.
Look, I get it. You have a chip on your shoulder.
No kidding. Getting locked up like that was humiliating.
Try to not get emotional. We have a job to do.
Yes, sir.
Not now.
Чей же поможешь мне заручиться? Все ж пусто. Флажка больше нету.
I think they I don't have any business in this. Stina is both dangerous and on the loose. I have to be careful. I don't need to.
Ничего, это зона. Тут же никого нету.
Why are you suddenly grimacing like that? Color, do I need to fetch a doctor? It's her! Terminate this meddling at once!
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it. That's not a good look for you, bro. Hello?
Oh, shit!
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Why a person would voluntarily put a toxic brown lump in their mouth is beyond me.
You don't know what you're missing, man. My boy has been... Oh, shit! It's the prisoner!
Halt, fugitive!
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Why a person would voluntarily put a toxic brown lump in their mouth is beyond me.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
Должен подождать, пока она не примет эту штуку. Мне кажется, понял.
Why are you suddenly grimacing like that? Color, do I need to fetch a doctor? It's her!
Nope. Может, я медсестру должен взять?
She's got quite a nice watch. An heirloom, maybe. She's carrying a key of some kind.
This snooze is the best. I can't...
A portable medical kit.
Why a person would voluntarily...
I don't think I need unused band.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
Looks like Katarina needs oxygen to keep her stable. I don't need any water. Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrients.
My boy has been doing much better lately.
Good news. I was fearing the worst when the doctor left.
Hey, hands off the snooze. That's right. That shit was expensive.
She's weak, but breathing. I need to come up with a way to wake her up. Not sure what I'd want to do with the deputies. Speaking is beyond the limits of this augmentation.
So how long you been in Nordson now?
Various medical supplies.
Starting to get settled, I think.
Oh.
No, I don't want her to wander off. No, I don't see a reason to go into the morgue. I don't think she could use... Alright, I put it in my pocket. I don't need that.
Okay. О, это ключ от этой двери. Да? Да.
Seems to be some kind of closet.
Для чего он?
Huh? Wait, what are we doing here again?
What kind of question is that?
I'm serious. I think I had a blackout or something.
Well, as you can see, we're guarding this patient.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. Oh, shit.
Halt, fugitive!
Huh? Wait. Oh, shit. It's the...
Halt, fugitive!
Окей. Недостаточно много стирает.
Huh? Wait. What? Oh, shit.
Нет, нет, я не хотел идти, я хотел пустить его диалог. Черт.
Wait, what are we doing here again?
What kind of question is that?
I'm serious. I think I had a blackout or something.
Слушай, смотри. Ух, его уже 6.
Patient.
I guess that makes sense.
You need to lower your consumption of that filthy substance, Color. It's clearly having an adverse effect on your cognition.
Filthy substance? What was I taking? Huh? Wait, what are we doing here again?
What kind of question is that?
I'm serious.
Ладно. Мы открыли зачем-то чулан. Непонятно зачем. Посмотрим зачем.
Whoa, it's her!
Came here to surrender.
Угу. Эх, была бы мне невидимость. Было бы так просто это все делать. Ух.
How's the family? That bachelor son of yours find himself a wife yet?
Alas, no. I'll have to wait a while longer for grandchildren.
That's a shame. Man is incomplete without a family.
Indeed. And you, how's your better half?
Good. Quite good. She's got a new job at the canteen.
Feeding us all, eh? Honest work.
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee. Nah, I...
Серьезно не понимаю, что делать. Ах.
Nice and shiny. Looks like a small... I'm guessing those contain... a list of admitted patients. I don't need a... appears to be a... Seems to be some kind of closet.
Может, я могу ее туда убрать?
Seems to be some kind of... She's got quite a... I don't see how the...
Классно, конечно, она нас игнорирует.
I don't see how those things...
Damn!
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't think... I don't want to share that.
Some weather we're having.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
The great Europe.
I don't need...
No doubt.
An old pre...
Sucks for the people in Easttown, though.
Looks like...
I heard a lot of roofs got blown off.
Unfortunate. Hopefully aid will be provided in due time.
My boy's been doing much better lately.
Оу.
Good.
Оу, я стер же ему память.
Let's hope this works. All right, one down.
Тю-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру.
Katerina? Can you hear me? I need to come up with a way to wake her up. Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrients. Looks like Katerina needs oxygen to keep her stable. I don't need to take control of... A portable medical kit. It's filled with cannulas. Those little needles. Got one. She's already got one. I don't need any...
Сканер ничего не дает.
No, I just bought myself some various medical supplies.
Oh.
Okay, now what? Hey, Katerina, wake up.
Ow. I'm trying. My head is killing me.
Who did this to you, Katerina?
Haha, progress.
Hag. What's her name? The foul-mouthed woman at City Hall?
Stina Ruth?
Yeah.
If you tell the police what you just told me, we'll make her pay.
I don't know about that. Sounds like you need my help, sister. What's in it for me?
How about a slim chance of getting your daughter back?
Wait, what? Did something happen?
I just came from your apartment. The womb tank is empty. Somebody took your kid.
No. Fuck. Okay, I'll help. She came out of nowhere, touched my forehead, and everything went black. My knees caved and I could feel something greedily carving through my mind, nibbling at my memories. It was terrifying.
Are you certain that this assault was done by Stina Ruth?
I'm positive. I saw her clearly. Strangely enough, she didn't seem to care about hiding from me at all.
Did you get a sense of what information?
Not really, but the whole process felt frantic, rushed.
Why do you think she even left you alive?
Fuck if I know. Maybe she was interrupted or she just assumed I would never wake up.
This testimony certainly improves your case, Agent, but I'm still not convinced.
Seriously? Why not?
Look, a longtime trusted member of our community has accused you, an outsider, of murdering Leonard Dahl on behalf of terrorists. Now you are relying on a suspected member of this terrorist cell to clear your name. Surely you can see what the problem is.
This is crazy. I had nothing to do with what happened to Leonard. I spent the night in my room.
Can anyone corroborate that?
I had the evening shift. I saw her enter her room at around 10.
That's a start. Who took your place during the night shift?
I did, Commissary. No one came in or out of the police station until early morning.
Why am I hearing about all of this now?
With all due respect, sir, no one tells me anything. I didn't know it was important.
Well then, I have to admit that we no longer have grounds for an arrest. I'm releasing you from custody, Agent.
Fine.
Yes.
You'll stop this insanity and let me get back to my job?
Yes, my apologies. There was something unnatural about the councilwoman. It was very convincing. How would you like to proceed?
Stina is an ex-agent and extremely dangerous. Given my training and background, I'm best suited to deal with her. Stay vigilant and be on the lookout, but do not engage with her unless you have no other choice. I will handle her alone.
Understood. Oh, and before I forget, here's your weapon.
Good. I'll need that.
Ох, я сделаю в ней очень много дырочек.
Thanks. Let's meet up
79,
later.
если быть точнее.
You'll leave a deputy to keep an eye on her, yeah? She's far from harmless.
Of course.
Now, with that out of the way, it's time for us to have a serious talk.
Can't wait, sister.
Don't push me. I know you lied to me about your involvement with Maya. You should be glad I've bigger fish to fry.
Fine. Ask your questions then.
Alright. First off, you can cut the act. I know about that little thing in your wrist.
You're in luck. I can't feel it anymore, so the doctor must have taken it out.
You know anything about that, Deputy?
Yeah. Dr. Pearson had some theory about a foreign object in her body causing the coma. He cut out a small device from her arm.
Noted. I'll have to ask him about that when I'm done here. Okay then, no more tricks. Are you trying to bring back AI?
What do you think? Did you happen to skip past the conduit section in all those textbooks of yours?
Don't be a smartass, just answer the question. What possible reason could you have for bringing back AI? It nearly wiped out humanity.
AI had nothing to do with that. Alarmists and doom prophets were responsible. The old world was a place of wonder, you know? Limitless wealth and prosperity. And we threw it all away.
Sure, but it was also completely driven by competition and infinite growth. Up against AI, humans wouldn't stand a chance of staying on top.
Why would we even need to? Are we really that scared of anything greater than us? People treat AI as some outside force with an intent to destroy us all. AI is our own creation, our progeny. What sane parent would fear their children surpassing them? We're still seeing things through the eyes of the fucking primitive predators we really are. Kill or be killed. Anything remotely resembling a threat must be destroyed.
Yeah, that's how the world works. We can't deny human nature.
I used to be just like you. I wish Maya was alive. She could have helped you understand.
I'm sorry, but she's not. So you're gonna have to step up. Talk to me, Katerina.
What's the point? You'll only use the information against me. You'll take my child away or worse. If you want my confession, you have it. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to save humanity. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to awaken Huldra, what you'd call an AI superintelligence powered by a singularity.
I have a recording where Maya called your child a vessel for Huldra. You're trying to create a human-AI hybrid, right?
You're wasting time. I'll tell you everything when my daughter is safe in my arms. Until then, I'm not saying another word.
Пью-пью в нее.
I'd like to show you something.
Like I said, not another word until I see my child.
My service pistol. It fired. The battery is the limiting factor, lasting for about 80 shots.
Один выстрел мы сделали, осталось 79. Да, я был прав. Ну ладно, я думаю, на этом я на сегодня закончу. Прилично уже наиграли. Ух. Как тут это выглядит? Так вот это тут выглядит. Славно. Что ж, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Спасибо всем, кто пообщался со мной в чате. Удачи, до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.